Hello. Mm-hmm. So the plan for today is to explore a bit the uh, like a map. I don't know if I can call it a grid, like a graph, like a how to store it, and define the traversal within it. And this time we'll try to iterate faster. um, so if I want to define a map, we'll have to have the size of it. Oh, because I know what's the problematic part. Seams of the map if I want it to be like infinite scroll, but we get back to the same. Like you can scroll up, we go. We return to the bottom. Actually, this is Unreal Engine Infinite Scroll Map. Is that the let's click map that loops. Projection geometry system torus via blueprints. Not projection. Maybe coordinate system. Engine. How do we even name it? Winding, wind back. Map scroll. Infinite. I don't want the world to be infinite though. We remove widget. World wrap. Okay, this is my issue. 10 years later. And we did. Visually can either load at the same level you'd end up in out in front of the player, looking at the render target screen capture. If you have a map and you have a player's viewport, basically means we want this to happen. Which means that this part has to be yeah, how do this in Unreal Engine? Like we have some things in here, some things in here. Functionally would be easy because this will be a math operation. If I want to like have distance from here to here, it will be distance from here to here, but this will be wrapping in this structure. So this is doable. But visually, yeah, if I have object here, how do I make its copy to show up here? Not only a copy, like they have to seamlessly cross. So yeah, all the logic will happen on the wrapped coordinates. That is fine. So if all the logic is based on the wrapped math, then yeah, everything should work. So if like enemy tries to move to the right, like whatever unit tries to move to the right, they'll end up here. And this their like whatever representation will just be visible doing this. I think. but still don't know how to render that. So my only idea is to have a second camera, but this won't work. Because the worst case is for our corners. Because if we scroll this way, we end up here. We scroll this way, we end up here. Hello, Oppa. We go across, we end up here. But yeah, if we are here, we are basically at all four corners at the same time. Because of that. So this would have to be 4 cameras. That becomes heavy now. I mean, each camera is smaller. So that's something. And if you are here, then having 4 cameras makes no sense. I would only employ cameras here. Okay, if I'm moving here, I would have to. But then, how do I then connect? I would have to render target to render targets, or to render target and show it, or to hover many render targets and combine them in the last one. There, that's 4 cameras, render targets. Feels excessive. Map wrap on edges. I would like to know what options do I have if I want to implement world wrapping. I have a side scroller and I want the players to see each other on the 2 sides of the map. I was able to solve this issue by using a cylinder and just having the camera follow the character. And since the circle is endless, the player always returns to the same position. With some manipulation of physics behavior, the issue is solved. The world just needs to be big enough so the curve of the level is not that visible. Yeah, that's the problem. Like for 3D, you could even apply like the lens correction, let's say, for the edges. Like the corners at this point. But I don't know how to do this in Unreal. Other than in post-process. So yeah, I don't know how to achieve this. So I think for now I'll just focus on just map, graph, nodes, whatever. And rendering, I guess, later. Because one is not like it's kind of not dependent on the other. And like as a feature, they're also totally separate things that one can live without the other. Yeah, you don't have to have both if you don't want to. So for the map, yeah, actually for Unreal this is 0, this is 1. Like X goes this way, Y goes this way. Unless I make this X and this Y. So then Y would actually be like this. It would be easier to... no, it doesn't matter. It's kind of easier to think, like when you like fill the array from top left, like this way, versus up. Because we start from top left, writing and things like that. So thinking is biased towards this. Yeah, so maybe I'll make this X and this Y. We'll see. With the concept of a node, with a bunch of nodes, so with the map size represented in dimensions n by n. Yeah, map can be scrolling. All the options for scrolling could be an option. Because yeah, in this case, this is this. Like all of this is the other side. Yeah, so what do we define? I mean, it depends on the map. It's like... say... for a square map, we can go simple, I think, as by 2. This really depends. Yeah, I cannot have the first point be here, because this also doesn't... Yeah, here's the center. So if it was and even if it was here, this would be incorrect. Hold on a second. No, so the patches must be triangles. And actually this would be the first triangle then. What about this? Like we need to reach beyond. With generation, like something has to fill this in. Visually, but still. Okay, so I'm not sure now. Maybe this should be the center? That's a map of Poland. Um, can I? There we go. Hmm. No, that makes no sense. So each node is a triangle. Hmm. That then what? This corresponds to that. What about this? We don't have enough. Okay, so that would mean this is the like a skirt of a map. And I guess this would be okay, so this won't belong to one thing. This will belong to none of them, but it will be defined by 3. So like if this is snow, snow, grass, then however defined, this could be a snow. And you could define things like that. Or partials, like it depends on the what kind of tiles we have, but yeah, this could be like snow here and grass here. Transitional this way. Oh, this was like snow, snow, grass, and it would be this way, snow, grass. Perhaps. Yeah, so these have to be derived from the node. And then this is like sort of a dead area, but not exactly. Yeah, maybe it could be like if this is, let's say, yeah, but this can be land. Like, well, if these are like water, I could have this defined as then it's fully water, maybe. I'm still trying to think in like that kind of, you know. I mean here. Like it's at the edge of the water. And this defines the node. But it doesn't see. Yeah, so we have node here, here, here. Here, here. Yeah, to like rhomboid. And then this node here is water. But this isn't water. Yeah, so this is. How's this defined then? So this is grass, grass. And this is water. I mean, maybe. So what about here? Because we have transitions directly on the. It's not in between, it's on the line. It's nicely blended, but it's on the line, not in between. Do we just say some one has precedence over the other? So let's say like the mine area, the mountain, a hill, whatever area. Takes over. So this is grass. This is or the other way around. I mean, it will work either way, I think. So if this is mountain, so this would like define area of the mountain. All of those will be mountain. And then this is grass. So this style thing, having grass, mountain, still will be grass. To make this sharp line here. But otherwise this would be grass, right? Grass. But then we have mountain here. And this would mean if any is mountain, then put mountain, right? While in here it would be, what would be the logic? So here's like any is mountain, put mountain. That's the logic. Here we would have what we would have? We have one grass and two mountains. This would mean the opposite. If any is grass, put grass. So if we stick to this and we put like this as grass, no, wait, this won't work. Any is grass. Oh wait, no, wait, hold on a second. If this is grass, is mountain. Yeah. So if any is grass, put grass. Okay. And here we have mountain. So if all of them are mountains, basically, in this case, mountain. I mean, this is even like split like this. So this would have to be water. Water. If all of our water, then water. If any is like here, this flag is grass. Grass, water. Put grass. Yeah, because this would allow to create, let's say, draw water reservoirs or something like that. And I find like nice triangle like here, right? If I define these are as water, like they define water. So this tile would see all of them are water, so it will put a triangle of water here. If I do the opposite way, so I don't, I have no idea how to do this then. No, the question is, do we start with water or do we start with land? Do we make... Or do we start with nothing, maybe? But yeah, what then what if then we have something like this? Blue. And green, right? Hey, Nameless, hello. Thank you for the dono. That was generous. That was quite a big dono. Thank you so much. And we've had perfect timing. Oh, I had... Why? I continue the struggle with new thing now. But at least the plugin got approved. So that's something. I think they did not test it because they are approving very quickly. They're very like brief with, unless they have like good automation, but who knows. I'll wait for the end of the ad. There we go. So yeah, the plugin is approved, but it's not yet published because I want it tested a bit. Oh, this shouldn't be wait, what? This shouldn't be listed because it doesn't work on the Engine 4. Oh, that's interesting. No, maybe it will. I don't know. They approved. So that's something. But yeah, I want like anyone to test it, so I will like one person tested it, so it at least works. And now I need more testing. Before I actually publish it. Yay! Managed to help someone. How's your Friday? Work or chill? Because as you can see, I decided to work. I mean, that's the default for me. And yeah, trying to get the settlers-like map graph node system with map generation and movement pathfinding, things like that. That's like the end goal, and I have no idea how to get there yet. But yeah, visual, I think, yeah, I think I just specify the nodes, which here are like the flags. Okay, this is curved, so it goes like this. So yeah, these will be defined by flags that surround them. I mean, flags like the nodes that surround them, and then based on that, this will be determined. The problem is, yeah, now if I have green everywhere, how do I put blue in here? Because if I do blue, 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 then yeah, this can be blue. It can be water now, right? These are all like green, green, and green. Yeah, because this actually is this one. I think I need to decide what's the default. Is it water or is it like grass? I think it was go with water. Because it has to be something. It can be nothing, because then I couldn't determine this unless I make a hierarchical rule. Maybe what if rules will be also modifiable? But if I said that this is the water is default, okay, let's think. If I said that water is default, how do I put a triangle of water somewhere? Like any shape of water, but still, how do I define that? So if default is water, this would all be water. Then I specify those are as land. So this is all water still, right? But yeah, then if I put water here, then it would also be water. So this wouldn't exist. Shit. So I'm trying to avoid situation like this. Hmm. But if we make the opposite, do you have any flags, like any area with flags? Let's say here. No, if we have the opposite, so we have all water again. And now we want to have... So in this scenario, yeah, water flags define the water. So this would also... No, they cannot be water then. Nothing would say that this is grass. Yeah, this excludes. Holy shit. For full triangles, yeah, this is not easy. I could try partial and have them partially green, partially water. Hmm. Yeah, but I'm losing this. This is again water. So okay, maybe I'm not losing this. This will be land. Yeah, but the flag will be here, not here. Hmm. Oh, like node. But yeah, flag. How can I keep like one with... land and still be capable of putting water in here? I know one solution, but I'm trying to have it derived from nodes first. Mm. So in this case, this would have to be also grass, because I have flag here and flag here and flag here. So this can be connected. But then how do we define that? That this is water here. Because like if I do it this way, okay, differently even. What if this is just supposed to be water? And all of this is grass, right? Around. So to fulfill this requirement, grass has to be everywhere on the nodes. Because I should be able to put flags in here around. So I'll be able to do all of this and not this because you are going through water. But yeah, otherwise all of this is possible. Ah, I don't know. Everything turns into a crab. Yeah, so alternative is just to specify them separately. That this triangle here is water. Same with this. Same with this. So I need... Okay, let's remove those. So I need those as seats for triangles. Which means that map is not defined by nodes. If I want to have like one with things. Because I can always say screw this and it has to be always two. And then this would be water. And then everything will be water here. So in this case, it would be everything that touches the water flag will be a water. But yeah, that's limiting to minimum size of 6. Which doesn't look good. Yes, it has to be single triangle based. Because this allows for like any geometry to be created out of those triangles. Nicer transitions can be made. Yeah. And it can be just cosmetics, because yeah, this is not traversable, so we have water in here. So this flag doesn't connect to this flag. Or to this. But yeah, I cannot. Now we are back to the problem. Because now we have those. Can I define that the node is of certain type? Because this actually says that I cannot. Only in between can be something. How do I define it? So this has to be defined separately. Right. Is there a way to specify those? But if I say this is water, I cannot make it okay. Because I thought, yeah, what if I just shift it? Oh wait, I can't shift it. Wait. Okay, maybe it's the matter of like those centers should be. Wait. No. So what happened here? Can I generate this out of those? It doesn't seem so, because this is the rotated version of this one, and smaller. 90 degrees. It's like the shape. Oh, not 90. I mean, hex has 60 degrees of symmetry, right? Oh, but here we start at the in between, and we would have to go to here, so it's 30 degrees. Not 90. Yeah, but there's no way to rotate this and assign to something. Because also this doesn't contain the inner one. Shit. But I cannot translate from this to this. So I have to probably create a round. So how would map creation look like? Paint triangles. And then what? We'd have to traverse those triangles. But yeah, we still don't know how to set up the... that this is like something like a grass or water. which suggests two things, along with the who's my neighbor. Define not the neighbor, the connection with the neighbor. And then we kind of have like half. So this connection would be able to like specify that this is grass and this is what and this is water and this is water, because then yeah, water, 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 and this is grass. This cannot. I mean, this cannot be then maybe. Like we would have to have at least two. Make this a grass. Right? But then I need a way to determine like, okay, how do I get that this is grass in between G and this is water in between G and W? Because this is obvious. Water, 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 grass. So these are like question marks. And then like, yeah, this grass, water, water, water. Okay. And now the question is, okay, so this is grass or water? We have three grass. Then I guess in this case we'd have to decide which one is inclusive, like which one is like priority or like the overrides, right? So if there's water, so it is water. Maybe this would work, because this way I wouldn't need to store some separate thingy for those for the triangles. Yeah, I can specify connection with neighbor. Because yeah, this would be grass, this would be water, water, or grass, water, water, water. So yeah, this would mean that, yes, spread all the edges of this would have to be grass. Always. Which makes sense. Then when this is water, then yeah, this is not grass, this is water, so this becomes water. Okay, that could work, I guess. So yeah, graph, like the node structure would be derived from the how map looks. Which makes sense. Because that will also drive the slope, I guess, and the like the cost of traversal. Yeah, and this will happen on generation. But this, now I need to think about map generation. So if you want to generate map that will have node m by n size, let's assume no wrapping for now. So this would be 5. So to have 5 nodes, right? And let's say total node wrapping. Perhaps we would require like this maybe? Or maybe no, this is silly. Like we should allow. But if no wrapping, then we have to finish somehow the level. There has to be something put in here. Maybe it could be forced. Whatever, let's say this is water. All of this outside. Painted or not, but yeah. Or like derive like the implied. So yeah, to have width of 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 triangles to generate a map of 5. And now we're back to the question. Or maybe not back. Another question. Biomes. How do I define? How do I set boundaries? Yeah, there's no way. I mean, there's a way. So yeah, so this would have to work on the triangles level. So okay, so yeah, so this is connection between this and this. And then yeah, that would be specified. Because once I have this, like this is grass connection between those. The style is grass between here, same here and here. Now here we have water, so connection to this one is like water, so it's not possible. But what if we can, like in Settlers 2, build like a water path with the boat. Then we'd have to upgrade this connection. So this means that node would have to keep connection to the neighbor, which in this case it doesn't. Oh, technically it does, because these are like fixed points, so yeah, there's connection from here to here possible. Maybe. So it stores like this is the like infinite cost, right? Basically. Now if we build a road, the water via a boat, now we need to keep this, but now we need to put on top of it that we have a road here. Yeah. And then this will be changed to some value. 7. And if I destroy the road, this will become infinity again. Mm-hmm. Not even infinity. This has to be also marked as not. Oh, wait, different. Even different. For a settler, you can't walk on the water. Can settlers move? Wait, do settlers move only on... No, they can move across, right? If I destroy the road, Can you walk this way? Or do you walk only in the on the hex? This is higher than this. This is this level. Wait. I remove everything. I cannot put flag here because this. I cannot put flag here because this. No, but this is longer than this. This is yeah. You put flag here. You put flag here. You don't have flag here. Okay. What about this? Here? No. Maybe? And then this. Okay. So yeah, that road can be like this or like this. And it cannot have more flags on it because, yeah, always it's like one close to the other flag. Now what was my last question? Oh yeah, walking. Is walking like this possible or not? I have no idea. And not that it matters much, but Be nice to know. This might be loud. I will. Or maybe it won't be that loud. Uh-oh. Ah, I'm not used to the this type of map movement. Yeah, because these are. Yeah, so we can put it in here, right? Because we can put an padding here. Don't lag. I so choppy. Okay, not here. Why you lag? Maybe not lag, but your responsiveness is like so weird. Okay, let's make like this. I do not have to watch stream. Clip or something. Let's capture. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And do this. And do that. You can stop. Actually, we can listen to this soundtrack. Open. Oh, okay, I have already. Do I do some overlay or something? What was the single step? This just goes like that. This just goes by a ton. The hell was the one single step? Control? Okay, it's control. Better play. Compose. I can already see. So this dude, I mean, yeah, those triangles are big, so they definitely can go through them. They do. Those dudes here. But no, this is still single. Yeah, node. I don't remember cheats. What was the cheat for the full map? Thunder. Oh, thunder. No, wait, what? Type thunder. How do I type? T? No. Shit. That was years ago. Can I enable the zero cheat mode by typing winter when playing the game? Winter. Okay, we have exclamation point. So we are cheating. F7. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so things like that. Right. How is this defined? While at the same time this is possible. Now this is with the but yeah, this has to be something. I mean, it doesn't have to be like this triangle is something, right? Like this triangle is grass. This triangle is water. Water. Yeah, and this way I can define. This is water. Oh wait, I keep forgetting that. Can't do it this way. And then boom, infinite scroll. So we cannot. That's like limitation in the OG game. You cannot like build. An empty array outside your borders, as long as that position on the map can have a building construct HQ, will have merchandise when in unlimited play mode in missions too. You can build a new headquarters building. Oh, build headquarters, lol. Build headquarters. Yeah, so this is the limitation. Though this is funny. this actually screenshot worthy. My new place. Or we can actually just screenshot the whole window. Oop. Oh. That wasn't what I wanted to do. Yeah, but I cannot build. I cannot connect them. Wait. OMG. I think there's a road because I tried to connect it. I mean, I pressed to connect to the road. Same here. Wow. Game bugged. But it's a limitation around the borders. That, yeah, you have the infinite scroll, but you cannot pass it like with building. Which in this case wouldn't be impossible to get here. Because this is the outer area. You won't be able to traverse this to the to this spot. Like basically I'm invincible here. Maybe not invincible though. Because if there's a building, military building, enemy could attack it if they see it. But they would have to see it, so. This is crazy, like how this looks in terms of like, yeah, you see like this is like hill, down, down, slightly up, down again. We have up here, slightly down, up, down. That's crazy. Boom. So now, oh, from here, can I do the opposite? No. Oh, because they are connected. Wait, what? Okay, that's weird there. But yeah, I think there's Oh no, wait. Okay, so they're moving on the... Never mind. Okay, they're moving between nodes. Only. Because yeah, these are... Here are nodes. And they moved... Here's a node. Here was a node. So they're moving on this. Basically, they are standing on the nodes. So there's a connection. But now they should move on the same... Yeah, one. He reached the other. Was the faster because he was going down. Probably. Something. Or there's like a randomness. And this one will... No! So here, right? This house... Here, house, right? So it's like here. Let's see where the first dude stood. Exactly here. Okay. So they're allowed to move only between nodes. Maybe not in straight line. I mean, in straight lines, actually. Because even if I move this node in some way physically, I mean in the space, the lines stay straight. I'll be closer, further, it might like the imply hill or something, but it's always... no, it's not always straight. Or is it? Can I put my headquarters here? No, I cannot. Yeah, because now we are entering the... Hold on. No. Wait, what the hell? Yeah. In between nodes, we have always straight line. So they can be like... There can be like an offset, but... Yeah, we can do like crazy thing like this, but we are always moving from one node to the other. That is like, doesn't like change, it's like tick, tick, and tick. It doesn't have to be like that. Like I can create a Bezier. This can be my points. I can just create like a curve going like this. That's also possible. It might be harder to then click on the road like I can do here. But Yeah, and the one with water is always possible with the normal row. Like, we don't need like a waterway. This is not necessary. We can just have a road. They have boats here? We have boats. Yeah, node. So we have nodes here, here. Yeah, these are all nodes. Yeah, that's correct. Not sure what determines. Oh, that this can be like random even. Where this one dude, this dude stands here or here, or even like on the. I think it's determined like the road goes from here to here. So it's probably whether it starts from here or from here. I don't know, like I know which one is taken into like the start point, and then it's half, and probably the lower value is taken as a node here is in here. Because yeah, if the length is like 1, 2, 3, and you divide, because you can't count 1, 2, 3, 4. You divide by 2, end up with 2. Okay, 0. You divide it with 2, which would be the stand on the second. 1, 2. This way, this could be achieved as well, I think. Otherwise, the length is 3, which is probably more correct. Divide, and we get the full, so we get here 1. So stand on 0, 1 index. Okay, this is like research. If we put a road in here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you stand here, right? Now if you make it this way, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. No, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so yeah, 4. So it's he stands in the middle. If I make it from the hold on. I need the 1, 1, 2, 3. Shit, I can't even. Hold on. I mean, I can make it, but I need to go 1. No, because I have this 1. This is literally 1, 2, 3. Oh crap, I cannot have it. No, I can. Wait. What am I saying? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So extend on this flag, right? Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Length is 5, divided by 2. 2.5, we take truncate to, we stand here. Now I wonder if I do the road from this side, this, and this. Does it matter that he will stand out here or not? Probably not. It does. Oh wait, no. Oh, he goes to the end. No, he doesn't go to the end. He goes to the start of the road. And then comes 2. 1, 2. Okay. What are my enemies doing? You fighting yet? No, they're lazy. Walks. So much they made a donkey road. Yeah, so this one was sent here. It's also interesting that they occupy roads. No, he was sent here because I started from here. Huh. So I had this created, then I created this one. They started populating this first. So there's an order of like a prior. This is like the old like the time-based priority. Like these are older, so they were populated first. Not this one. Yeah, this one was last. And if I create from this side, he will stand here. Which is some kind of way to optimize things, because if I made from here, he has to go all the way here and then back and stand here. And if there's something to be picked from here, he won't pick it, right? Because he has to go to the beginning of the road first, I think. So we'll have go here, 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 and from here we'll get back to this. And I want to see this in action, actually. Yeah, he go. Oh no, because the bot is removed from. I would have to maintain the connection. Oh wait, I cannot connect it this way. Shit. Yeah, it goes to the end. And only now picks the boat. Like so many little like techie like small things, small mechanics, either intended or not, just like as a result of the everything in place. That's like 2 hours of looking at settlers and paint. So yeah, this is this. Mm-hmm. And yeah, map size is in nodes. No, however defined. Map size is what? Map size 1? 2? 3? Like every one of every edge is map size? What's the map size? I don't even know how to check it in game. I don't think I can. The ring 112, 128. Thor's Island is 64 by 64. No, not return, damn it. That's probably the smallest. This is... Wait, this feels like more like 60 than 64, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And we are at this here. So this is almost full screen is 16. So this will be 32, and we're like, okay, we're around the center. But yeah, I still don't know if this is the number of flags or number of edges. Okay, if I make it number of edges, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 6 nodes. And I need 11 triangles. Without wrapping, that is. Which is also... But I hope wrapping can be done visually only. Then in here it will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And the question is whether we allow. Because if this is going to wrap, so this is the 5th one. Okay, maybe it looks too much. Okay, how to make this generation? I specify width of the map. Wait, no, not 11 triangles. 10 triangles. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9, 10. Because yeah, if we go this way, this is 2 triangles between. Like we proceed 1 index here, 1 node, but we add 2 triangles. So it is twice as much, as many. Which kind of makes sense. And this is in this direction. What about this direction? No, it doesn't matter, right? Triangle, 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 triangle. Okay, so I can have like a strips of triangle, like rows of triangles. Yes, I have rows of triangles. Now which triangle corresponds to which? Because if you do this, then technically those and those two. And then this is left out. To be paired with this one here. But that requires then wrapping. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. Should I be paired like this? Makes no sense. Because if the map will have triangles, because again, thinking of generation, specify the size, and to basically create double the size in triangles. Oh yeah, I guess this is the grade, right? So this is row, this is column, right? Because this is 0, 1. Let's go with the 0, 1 in this direction. So this is indeed 0, 0, and this is 1, 0, or like the whatever the order is. Probably 0, 1. Just kind of like you should no, it can be here now. Hey, hello Andy. Welcome to already 2.5 hours long Paint and Settlers 2. You missed me playing, I mean not playing, running the game and testing stuff. I want to sort of recreate and generalize Settlers 2 like node-based graph map and the like the road system on top of it with like the pathfinding, things like that. But this includes also like the map generation. So right now I'm trying to figure out, okay, how to even achieve this, how to even start, what has to be defined, and like what's the at the very bottom that will everything will like stem from it. So yeah, since this is like, I mean, it looks hex-ish because that's how it's like kind of things emerge from this many times because you have like 6 connections, so sort of naturally create like the hex if you go with all of them. But yeah, basically this is like triangles. So yeah, this is 1, 0. This is 2, 0, 3, 0, 4, 0, 5, 0, 6, 0, 7, 0, 8, 0, 9, 0. So given the map size, I need to first create the, maybe not first, kind of first create. This is also the before the map editor, let's say, right? Map editor will have double the density, or I mean double the amount of triangles, then nodes, the logical nodes, let's say. Then you or the like map generating algorithm paints triangles, and from that I derive nodes themselves. And then I think, yeah, I store everything then in nodes, I think. Because why would I keep the triangle? Like I don't need to refer to it other than for rendering. But its rendering is based... Because you can, in the OG settlers, you can have a planner like go with the and level the area by digging, make it flat for construction. But he does it on the node. But it's not going, I think it's going node to node and changing elevation slightly. So the triangle's elevation changes because the node elevation changes. Which is the opposite. But yeah, this is the elevation. This is not the type of the tile, this is the elevation. So when you apply... Hold on a second. When you apply elevation, so you don't apply it to the triangle, you apply it to the node. Do you also do stuff on Friday or not? Or are you also doing... No, whatever. No. Oh wait, I need to open the editor, and it's not from here. Stop crashing. Map editor too. No, it doesn't allow me to. Oh, did it break? No, never mind. Here we go. Thirty by 32. Floor space. What is this? Uh oh. What did I do? No. Oh. Wait. Can I change the brush size? Increase the water level. Okay, now this is big. How do I make it go down? Weird. How do I make it flat again? I do not know. Okay, so editor doesn't work on the individual triangle level. Like, this is the smallest patch you can do like this, but I can do it like this. Yeah. So I can go this. I have single triangle of grass. Yeah, and both. So if it's adjacent to grass, you can build a flag. Unless it's a snow. Or lava. But water is fine. And swamp. Holy cow. Yeah, so there are two types of impassable like terrain, let's say. Water and swamp is like you can build on the it's actually interesting. Hold on a second, what I did. How did I achieve that? Hold on a second. Wait. Back. What did I do? I did this. But I can build on the outline, water and swamp, or it cannot, which is lava or snow. Which we don't have to like. This is totally like whatever, optional, let's say. Yeah, but interesting. There were like two types. What if we do this? Okay. And what if we surround and get this? I don't know if we can make a road here though. Whatever. So yeah, this doesn't work per node. It works per X cluster of nodes. Makes it harder now to try to figure it out. Okay, okay. My brain had to it had to click in my brain. I'm raising nodes. It's like the arrows are in the place of nodes, right? Well, that's steep. So yeah, I'm raising nodes right now. Technically, as I have all this. This is just a regular grid. It's just rotated. With some caveats, but yeah. But this is just a 2D grid. Okay, maybe not 2D grid. I mean, it is 2D, but specific one. Okay, I'm trying to figure out, will I be able to do everything just like that? And then only do camera position to have this. Projection. I think yes. Maybe, wait, maybe not. Because yeah, this is, how will you connect it? Hold on a second. This? No. Where do you belong? Is it this? No. Whatever. Because these are like... But you cannot go from here to here. They are not connected. You have to go like this. That's why this looks like that. You cannot go from here to here. You go... Alright, it's the... more like this. This to this, right? Wait, no. Wait, you can. Hold on a second. Brain. Never mind. This path is this path in here. Took me a second. Yeah, I try to simplify. The structure. Because this is actually like 2D. So if I wanted to say this connects to here, this to here, and this connects to here, then to here. But yeah, you cannot go... Shit. Going for diagonals. Which in this case node. And yeah, node. Okay. So this is something like that. From here to here to here. No. Because you cannot do. Okay. Of course you can go from here to here and to here. What I was saying. This is possible. This is valid path. So this is just 2D grid. Just rotated. Which is good because it simplifies stuff. We have this node, this node, this node. We can put flag here and here, not in between. This has to be always one gap. So yeah, I can actually create everything like this and have the perspective done with the camera, basically. Yeah, nothing fancy is going on in here, it's just that. Okay. So now the triangles. Zero, zero, 1, 0, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, blah, 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 right? So now we would have them. This is whatever. I don't know where you. I think it actually goes like this. Probably. But yeah, now this, so if I try to make, so this is the, this, okay, maybe using blue wasn't a good idea because now I have blue. But yeah, this is that one. So it means that the triangle that we have here is the 0, this is 1, 2, and 3. Zero, 1, 0. How do we... 0, 1, 2, 2. Yeah, I think this will be also like this. There will be those. Given any spot, can we know which triangle we... Another part of but... Hello, Ben. It's fine. Hold on. Ben? Are you the Ben or are you different Ben? Wait, did you change the color? No, we changed the name. Oh, click. Okay. This is trying a different color. But this sometimes is buggy. But yeah. Hello, new old you or old new you or something. Yeah. As you can see, a lot of fun. I mean, it's like it's been 3 hours just trying to figure out this map, like graph node based map for like generation and then use for like road system like in settlers. I mean, yeah, 3 hours is like nothing. Like proper theory crafting takes a long time. I came like mostly just trying to solidify some concept mechanics. And like discover how to achieve that basically. So that when I actually like start doing things, it's like, okay, I know what not to do, and I think how to do it is that this way, and then I can just start hopefully having it correct. Okay, if I want this to be generic, So what if I actually have a grid and not triangles? Which I already started making somewhere. Paint? Paint. Yeah, this I can maybe add more things in here. Oh, no blank. Okay, the plugin is done, approved. I just need to click publish. I'm just hoping that someone will test it before I do this. I actually need to check if anyone did it somewhere in the places I posted it. If not, then screw this. I'll probably just publish it, but nobody. Okay. What if we want to generalize also like support like things like just regular grid? So 0, 1, maybe we should use the same color. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 0. We don't have like connections like this. We don't have triangles. Can't even generalize that. And probably it's just the like the grid topology, like in the because yeah, hex can be represented like something like this. I mean, don't mind the ends on left and right because this is supposed to be also like wrapping. X square can be, it's just that. There's no way for like freeform, right? There's no. You can have a grid if you make a freeform. This is already not a grid. And technically, grids Because yeah, there's no like... The hell? So octagon leaves the small squares. What's next? Is there any other n-gon? Triangle, square, hexagon. This is the end, right? Hexagon is the last one. Only those can fully cover the space. Because these are getting close to circles. And yeah, pentagon doesn't doesn't have the symmetry, I think. Or whatever. So full do not have gaps. Triangle, square, or hexagon. So theoretically, triangle is the lowest possible. As the common denominator. Right? Or not. Because yeah, what I have now, this is the triangle. No. It's both triangle and hex. Because you define 6 exits, right? Okay, my brain craves to know that. So if we do... Oh, hi. Okay, let's say I'm fine with that. No, I did it on one go. Shit. Oh god. Yeah, actually, then this could be better. Well, so you have octagon. Asynchronous buttons. This. There we go. I can technically do this, but then we cannot. Perfect drawing. Oh, so we're leaving it. We're creating a different triangle? Oh, what are we doing? No, squares, because we do this. Okay. Wait, which one is more tightly packed? Oh wait, no, this is not, because we cannot. No, wait, this is correct. No, this is not correct. This is the diagonal, which is longer than the side. So yeah, this doesn't fit. This is, yeah, this will go in. But now, the fuck? Now this is all broken. So yeah, this needs squares like that. There's no way to have the. I mean, there's a way to have the structure of it. But if you want to have this kind of. Shit, how do I. Yeah, whatever. Logical structure, right? Using Ngon. Because you can also have like total chaos. Random graph. But yeah, I think I won't be able to generate. Yeah, it has to be mapped, so it has to be represented on flat. Yeah, so that's the requirement. The logic on top cannot be arbitrary. But it could be somewhat, maybe. Yeah, yeah, it's not possible. It is not. Get some drinking. Okay. Have a good day, evening. Bon appetit. And yeah, thank you. Take care. In case of grid, square grid, we are covering full. How do we know how to? How do we know that we don't do triangles? Because also we can have. But yeah, if we go triangles, we end up. Like hex can be made of triangles, no? This confuses me a bit. Because this inherently creates the this. As we go more like no. I technically I do this. We could go like that. Logically. Oh yeah, logically we can do this, actually. Not this, but this. No, wait. Hold on a second. I messed up. What am I doing? Yeah, logically we can be like this. Which is not a hex. Unless we wrap. Hold on a second. Shit. It is a hex. No, but it doesn't match the this. What the fuck? Not you, not. Why? Hold on a second. Hex. Yeah, this is triangle. This is not hex based because yeah, we have hex here, and then we have a bunch of triangles. Okay. Yeah, so triangle doesn't result in hex. Okay. That's the same density, right? 2, 4, 6, 8 is twice x triangles. I guess no, wait, hold, why am I? What am I doing? Now if it wraps around, it will be... Why my brain can't comprehend that? Why? Simple concept. There's no difference if it will wrap. Hold on. Mm. The question is whether this will be the same from this side. We go here. We go here. And now we have this. Then we go here. We have this. We go here. We have this. Then this must be this, which then connects here to this. And here to this. And here. Oh, wait a second, what? Never mind, so it's not. Yeah, well, okay, but this is the... Yeah. X goes zigzagging. Triangle goes... I don't know how to name this. Always actually gives the diagonal. Let's say. So they are different confirmed. So 3 base types, right? Triangle, square, hex. Which is like a special case of triangle, basically. Mm-hmm. Now what? We decide the size. So based on one of the 3 types, the size will be something. I mean size, number of, yeah. What about triangles? In this case, we have squares, not triangles. I could fake triangles if I need it, but I don't because it's a square-based thingy, so why would I want squares? Even. Yeah. Because you need to have... Yeah, so this base, not base, this defines kind of four corners. I'm like, no, also no. Because there's no connection here. Holy shit. This effect. Fuck. This complicates things. Because here we had like a simple... everyone was connected with each other. Here we don't have that. So, what does that mean? In here. Like, since there is no connection, there is no connection. But there's connection here and here. So, those connection like inherit like from this and ground. But yeah, then what is in here? Hold on a second. So if this is water, what now? How to influence those nodes? I think I kind of already know the answer, but I want to see if there is like similar way to the triangle solution. Because yeah, the direction would change. Like now, if I go from this way, so this connection is maybe not because this defines the connection. Yeah, this ground, this water, this water. Wait, no, because yeah, how do I look at it? From left side or from the right side? From the left side is ground. From the right side is water. Right. So what to do here? I think it's the same as with the triangles then, but what is my here? Right, this is ground. You have ground and ground and ground. And if this was water, and this kept being ground, I'm gonna change color. So it's like full patches of ground. Then this would mean also like ground. So you have like patch of ground surrounded by water. Now it would become complicating here, but I guess, I mean, this is ground, 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 ground. This would be like diagonally possible if this is even possible in this case. Because yeah, here diagonal movement has to be decided if it exists or not. Yeah, this was solved. I mean, all of this is solved already. Tiled maps and stuff like that. Nothing new. So like in Heroes 3, but in Heroes 3 there's no need for the grid around the tile. The tile is the grid. Yeah, so this is very specific to settlers. That you care about the grid around the tile, basically. So that differs. I don't think this can be generalized. I mean, this could be generalized in a different way. For the settlers like map, I mean totally settlers like that. Yeah, these are actually black spots, nothing, and this is like, yeah, you cannot do anything with this. Yeah, so the flags are like literally on the flags. I mean. Square grid. With this being nothing, this being visual filler. And it's gonna work as well, I guess. And this is also like for like keeping flag road system on top of it only. Because obviously without that, you just make a grid. And you have like, I know, StarCraft like grid for building. It is just a square grid. And yeah, and each tile, yeah, it's basically then it becomes simply tile based. These are just tiles. And connection are like determined between like, yeah, tile to tile. So grass, sand, you have like grass to sand transitioning tiles here. And other than that, it could be like a square grid system. And then building could still be made like, so this would still be every second flag can be taken or something like that. And this could still be like diagonal like this, but the person's like having a building in here. It can be then straight down even on this path. Diagonal is like whatever, you can always make it. Because otherwise you have to have flag in here. It kind of ruins the grid, right? It would have to be here. With some sort of building in here. But then you cannot do diagonal. Everything has to be perpendicular. Every path you make, I'll be watching you. And this still works because this is still a node to select to build, to throw it around. So this still works for that. You can get this node and build this in here. The flag being here. Like the only diagonal thing is like the road to the building, but again that can be custom. As it can be beyond outside of the road system. Okay, so this could work. This could work. So from the point of like this node, right, we have 4 connections. Right, we can have octagon. Wait. No, we can. No. I mean, yes. We can. Like this. If you allow for diagonals. They are longer, so this is not uniform. But theoretically, that's the octagonal. Oh no. What now? What have I done? Well, so that means full? Am I missing something here? Yeah, but this is hard because now I have this crossroad here. Okay, it's not hard. Simply if this is connected to this, we can go here, right? Okay, it's not that hard. But that's interesting in terms of like the complexity rises. Okay, so I want node. Node. Node has neighbors. Oh, wait. What about... Yeah, tile type. Hold on a second. If this is water, this is water. This can be ground, so this is ground. This is water, so this is like the of water. And yeah, if we should be able to get here logically, but yeah, there is a water, so we cannot, because this connection is indicated as water. So it's just infinite, right? From here to here. Why is it so Hold on. I need to check something. Water. Now if we have ground here. But how do I... Water. Ground, 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 ground. So these connections are valid. But how do we determine that? What's the... So from this perspective, or maybe from the top perspective, so from here, you're like traversing, right? So we want to get to this. So we look this or that was the type, and if one of them is ground, we can move here, which is ground. We want to move here. So basically in this case we look at the our tile across, right? So this is possible. We want to move here, one is ground, so ground, bang, next, we here. This is already checked, we can do the same here, but yeah, I could check the... moving to this one is through water, so it's impossible. This connection won't be established as a... I mean, it will be, but as a water. Yeah, actually it will be wait, it will be differently. Because I first define the tiles, right? First define the tiles and then I create grid on the map. So like I land here, I know what are the... Oh yeah, wait. Yeah. I land here. I am ground. I know what are the nodes around me. And since I'm ground, I know that I shall connect them. Oh. And if I am water and I say no connexion, and then we go here, which is a ground, let's say, and this is a mess, but I'm tracking. So this was a water because there was a water, but now we check, oh, this is ground, so this becomes ground now connection, because we allow that, like this becomes the shore basically. So this like takes over, like has precedence, so this way we can do that. And if it's the opposite way, right, if we started with ground and then we encounter water, in this hierarchy we do not override ground. We just set what we don't have set yet to water. So quite a lot of work probably, but doable. And this way I can create world biomes on tiles. And that create nodes. I'm still missing how to correctly keep the info about a tile. So yeah, this can be done in the same way. Have a grid, but of triangles. Then look at the adjacent vertices, and yeah, do the same, like I'm ground, so these are connected. Like there's like water connection between them, like there's like water connection, something like that. Did I say twice water? First ground, second water. But that's for the logic of connection. Where do I store? Because the triangles can be altered, as in like distorted, based on the terrain. So this shape changes. Because this is like higher, this is lower, this is something. So whatever is in this spot. Like, I think I know how I'm going to achieve it on the actual geometry. Actual geometry, dynamic mesh. That's like very simple way of achieving that. But then I need to texture it, right? So this will create issue. So that will, I think that will be my first goal then. Really. Pathfinding yet, because that can be always done on later on. I want to figure out this. Yeah, do I just take mesh? Oh, but the mesh. Yeah, so the mesh has to be represent this, which is then this. Triangles have to be laid out this way. Okay, that's like whatever. Okay, so I have dynamic mesh. Created for like a certain like map, like in this case hex. So it has this like zigzaggy pattern, like alternating between rows. So I can make it for like this. And yeah, this is based on the triangles. And at this stage, I don't know if biomes are defined on nodes, maybe still. But then there's like variety, randomness in on the specific triangle, maybe. Because if I do it like, yeah, biome like from this triangle, from this perspective, so what does it mean, right? Do I like propagate to like what? This triangle because I share an edge with it? This triangle and this triangle? That could work. And I know triangles I'm adjacent to. I mean, I can calculate the index of the triangle. I need to go in. Anyway, I think like the biome can grow like this. And then it's like boom. Biome. I think. Maybe. That would be triangle based. Or I define biomes only when I have already like a grid. Logical grid. But I don't think I need it. This can be just for the building and road and stuff like that. Biomes can be based on the map triangles. Okay. It isn't separate. So yeah, dynamic mesh, calculate whatever. Voronoi, and the other, like the Poisson disk, sampling and things like that. Combine whatever, and I think this is achievable then. Hey Mike, hello there. Welcome to paint-driven development. Not specifically RTS, but yeah, kind of RTS ish system, or like the based on like the settlers too. How maps were like generated, and then road system and building and stuff like that. I'm trying to sort of recreate it, try to generalize it, you know, things like that. So like, I could just simply screw this and brute force it, implement like a graph, and then some algorithms for like traversal, and represent it somehow on in the world, and yay. But yeah, it has to be tied to the world, because yeah, there's like fake or not, like the change in elevation and stuff like that. So then it has to match the terrain, things like that. So I'm trying to achieve this. Theoretically, I could just generate a height map, throw this on it, and that would be it. But then roads could be like generate a height map, just a texture of like the whatever thingy, biomes on it. Oh yeah, but then I have to have biomes defined anyway. Yes, I have to have starting point with biomes. So yeah, I have to have a structure. So never mind. What kind of RTS? Anything like specific in mind? I mean, some people like don't call Settlers 2 as an RTS fully, because it's like mostly it's just idle builder. You click things and then they happen. But if you do nothing, you lose, so not so idle. Warcraft 3, okay. That's, yeah, that's RTS definitely. I've spent some time playing Warcraft 3, yes. But I'm better at like the actual like the RTS games, so. Definitely non-competitive. I can beat AI, but give me another person, they harass me with one unit, and I lose. Yes, it spells, but you don't control every detail, so it's a lot easier. Got it. Okay. Oh, so you like the minions. Oh, okay, okay. That's like balancing of like the AI for the mobs, for the minions, whatever. If they are going to be somewhat like let loose and do some automated stuff, that will be probably a challenge to have it balanced, so people don't just. I wanted them to gather gold this time, right? Or something like that. But they went fighting, or that might be problematic. In like in MOBAs, they have only one goal after spawning. Go get them on this lane. This is your lane. You follow this path, and if you spot something, you attack it. You die, whatever. There will be another one. You'll be reincarnated, or something. But yeah, in RTS, there's like might be, I don't know, if they are going to have some varying functions, that might be problematic to balance. If they have like specific, so you make like this type of thingy and it does only one thing as well, yeah, that would simplify it and should be enough to some degree. Your time controlled automatically. You handle only armies, so you run only the fun stuff. Is it the army? Wait, what's the name of this thingy? So the people like not like StarCraft, but not StarCraft. Hello, Pixel. Is it coming along or still just planning? Mostly planning, figuring out caveats and dead ends to not end other than the dead end. What's the name of this game? Yeah. Okay, stop. No, it's small. It's like last year-ish beta thingy, and I'm not talking about the Frost Giant thingy. I'm different. Because Frost Giant is more closer to Warcraft actually. But there you have like some base management things like that. I'm trying to. So there's a game that you basically have like your base is like a node that creates army, and you have some kind of resource gathering, but you don't build buildings. You just specify army that's going to be built for you, and then you fight. And it has like 10-minute matches. Now I think they changed that recently, because they are still like whatever alpha, beta, whatever the early access this is. But I cannot. Oh, I know how I can find out. What have you played? Is this game? Battle Aces. Battle Aces. Right? Or not? Or is this a different one? Hold on. Maybe this is a different one? No, it is this one. Unless they like, I mean, this is still in coming soon. Yeah, there's like a beta, right? You have like request access, but you basically have like army, and you, as far as I remember from mostly last year, there's no building. You just manage what eventually be built as a unit. Okay. So there's no like, they don't even show you like building. It's just unit army. So that's like the like Mike or Ross or whatever. That's kind of the vibe, I would say. So here's the link. And they try to tackle like the too long games. Like people get bored, and like in MOBA, if we play MOBA, and there's someone who, oh, I died 5 times, I quit, right? Or, oh, we are losing, I quit. Or I'm not playing, I'm idling, I'm AFKing. I mean, this is like the 5 versus 5, so there's like always one person that can be problematic. In here, it's like 1v1 or 2v2, I think, max. But to like not have like in StarCraft like 40 or like minutes or like 1 hour long matches, they locked it to like 10 minutes, I think. And after 10 minutes, who's the best, who's the strongest, currently wins. But they changed that. So I've always this like very hyped, head, I think. You have like 10 minutes, do your best. And that concept is just, yeah, okay, I do my best. If I fuck up, I can always like, okay, I cannot win from now on, so I just quit after like 6 minutes, right? But yeah, I heard that they changed that, so maybe it's like one of the modes now. But yeah. Do you have anything started? Or not? Or do you want to make an RTS? But do you have any like steps made towards it? Are you learning? Like, what do you? Unreal is your like engine of choice, or do you have something else? You haven't. But yeah, Pixel. Yeah, I spent quite a lot just thinking today, and not playing, but like thinking in Settlers 2. And trying to find out how can I make it not just brute force, but actually something that might be useful. No. So this is just, I'm focusing on the this node-based map, including generation, and then like the road system on top of it. Oh, fields. Hold on. Probably gonna use C++. I have a project in making. I'll focus on the game after that. Oh yeah, definitely don't start with your big project immediately, because that's like a steep. Just do smaller ones. Learn how to start and finish project. Oh, that's like the one way. Low fields pathfinding. I know this page, I think. What are we looking at? You have asked me about flow field pathfinding. I felt like the early papers about it conflated the flow fields with hierarchical pathfinding, but I wasn't sure and I didn't want to write about blah. But it's been many years now and I would like to write something, even if it's not complete. My understanding so far is it was used in Supreme Commander. Yeah, but Supreme Commander has what's the name? Oh, let's check that. You know what? I have I have solution to this now. Boom. Fantasy violence. Kids, look away. Hold on. This. Oh wait, so wasn't it like in the StarCraft 2? With like, Zerglings and stuff like that? They move like one blob. Mm-hmm. Did StarCraft 2 have low field pathfinding? Swarm, flocking swarm AI. It's a star. In StarCraft 2? For a single unit, maybe. I mean, maybe it's layered or like whatever. Yeah. Okay. Let's bring this back. I have to pay bills. Effectively, that tells agents from any location one direction to move by a single destination. Optional agents that are in between locations on the pathfinding graph can interpolate between the vectors and the flow field. Optionally, a hierarchy of course and fine step. Yeah. I mean, this is not for me in this case, but yeah, that would be interesting. Like, if I needed, then yeah, that would be one of the algos to somewhat use. But yeah, stack of copy is maybe that's like simple ASR. Maybe some variant of it. And then when you like select multiple units, they know about each other. Like this like big one moving through the like swarm of like small things. Yeah, that works. So they have like things like that. much smoother than most others, but I admit it's less natural. It's more like a fluid sim kind of thing. Yeah, well, when there was like this, they were showing on top of like the units were like scattered and whatever, and the bottom was like the pixel perfect. They like just it's like okay, that bottom one is just like straight up artificial. I mean, North Koreans maybe move this way, but yeah. But it's better in the like playing the game that your units don't just bash each other and just, I cannot move. Bro, just move around. Like, yeah, StarCraft 1. Goliaths is like. Goons are like, okay, also bad, but Goliaths is like total mayhem. Um. So theoretically, the algo would work with any map nodes with neighbors. Yeah, so this would be the structure. Node has neighbors. But node is on the grid. Because this could be like fully graph based, but then. So like, yeah, we can like have not this. Instead of like grid based. In graph scenario, we can have like this non-existent. But grid could emulate that with some. You can go there, let's say. Anyway, so that's kind of achievable. But yeah, other than that, grid. Because you have to have some size defined anyway. And then if someone was like, yeah, representation like placement on the walls is like a different thing. This has never been tested, but I've often wondered if a density style grid system could be interesting in order to allow an RTS work without any collisions. Density style grid? Density. What do you mean density? RTS work without any collisions? Okay, so the idea was generate dynamically the terrain because I'm not faking the elevations. My elevation will be probably fully partially 3D. It will be very muted 3D because I don't want like mountain hiding something behind it. Since this will be probably a single throw, like fixed camera angle. But yeah. At least in my case. Well, this is like specific. Then I have to have the triangle terrain data some separate. That will be applied here. Actually, that's something that I could maybe even explore separately. Because I have to like color, like texture the single triangle. Not even a vertex, it's a triangle. But I can find it on the texture. I don't know how to achieve that yet. Each grid is small, like 50 centimeter by 50 centimeter, and there is a maximum number of things that can be inside any grid. The big tank may be worth 3 points, and so nothing else can be in the grid. That's it's in. Buildings and cliffs would be like 10 points, and that way you just track locations and hits on the grid squares rather than actual units. Trying to figure out if you use the terrain or a separate grid. Use terrain or separate grid. No, so initially I thought that the map, so the fact that this is you know grass, this is I know mountain, like the mining area, right? So nodes are here. I'm treating like this. Like nodes are for me like logically nodes are where the flags are. Let's say, right? Where like when player can make actions or maybe like that. And this is the grid that I was like initially think about. But then I realized, hold on a second. In between, I mean, there's a triangle here, and it's green. So this is grass. Like, what's first? Like, you know, they define grass by flags, nodes surrounding it, or they first define the grass triangle, and then you know, I go from there. And I realized I have to do the latter. So first define the triangle, what it is, and then everything will be the map will be created out of like based on the. I mean, not create like the let's say the logical graph will be created on top of it. That's because what if I want to have like one triangle be water? There's no way to easily define that without some probably weird if else bullshittery to have like one single triangle be something else. But if I define this triangle is water, this triangle is water. And that's it. Yeah. You just use the physics materials on the triangle to be fair. You can choose just the physics materials on the triangle. Physics materials. What? How? I mean, you know, you can use this on that, but to achieve what? Physics materials. It's like how when we shoot surfaces with a trace, we know what we've hit and can do spark. Oh, it's not a problem at this point. No, because once I generate that, okay, I guess I understand. Okay, so I could create it very painterly, and then based on that, scan it and populate things on the graph. I mean, at this point, it's no different than maybe not vertex painting, but something like that, basically. So, but yeah, like material probably. Well, because yeah, I have to paint it somehow, so that would be already already there. Give me a second. I'll be right back. That's a good idea. Boo. You made any progress? Okay, that would work. The thing is, I need to. Hey, no, that's actually. The only problem with this is, okay, I can always fine tune the generation. In potential editor though, map editor. I guess that could work because if the user presses something, it affects certain nodes, and I can only refresh affected things. So I wouldn't have to like rescan everything again. It could be just local, so that would also be possible. Like personally, if this was me, I'd make the map separately and then have a baking pass that fires 4 traces for corners per grid from sky to ground. That way you can have an average normal. You can use the 2-node first point on each triangle. The second. Wait, what? First point on each triangle to get the surface material, and you also get elevation data. And also is no multi-level maps. Multi-level? You mean like elevation, like the one cave? Yeah, that's not here. That's not needed. Not in this case, at least. I mean, you can always shoot the ray not from the sky, however far down. You can just shoot it from. You know where it is. You know where the map is. You know the vertex. You can basically hold on. You can basically iterate over the individual vertices. It's a dynamic mesh. So you know where it starts and when it ends. Technically, you don't even wait. You can just get the material from that, no? Dynamic mesh. Get Unreal Engine dynamic get vertex material. Vertex colors, dynamic mesh. And the problem is that there is like a couple of like helper classes that sort of functionality won't be directly on the dynamic mesh probably. Wait, no progress. I got a new GPU, so been just playing old games. Don't tell me about the 50 series. Don't make me ban you. You can have multiple elevations, but you can't really have multiple. You can have multiple elevations, but you can't really have multiple elevations. Makes sense. On top of each other, because a lot of the system would break down? What do you mean? What do you mean lots of systems? What are you talking about? In what scenario? Like, what systems? Dynamic mesh material attribute. Standard parent triangle integer material ID. Dynamic mesh material attribute. A lot of the tricks you can use to optimize basically working logic in a 2D grid. A lot of the tricks you can use to optimize don't work. Dynamic mesh scale triangle attribute. Wait, this is the material attribute. Hold on a second, what am I doing? Material. Shit, I don't know. Attribute. Shit. Wait, per standard per triangle integer material ID. What? What's this description? Integer material ID. Dynamic mesh material attribute. Scalar tree. No, wait, this is called okay, this is scalar. Triangle attribute for the triangle of the dynamic mesh. And this is material attribute. Why attribute? I don't get it. But it's material ID, so this is that. So this would be obtainable, I guess. The logic of this kind of games runs into the right regardless of elevation. I mean, the logic of this kind of games, I mean, I can make this kind, not this kind of game, but kinda this kind of game, you know? It can be more 3D. I can support that. I can do whatever I want, right? Isn't that why we are doing it? Because we can actually make things that weren't previously done, or that what we imagined, envisioned. What guys at Ubisoft rejected when you like elevator pitch the idea, or things like that. The logic of this kind of but the actual brains of everything can work in a single layer grid. Sometimes you have multiple levels on top of each other, you lose most of the optimization you could have. I'm not worried about optimization that much, because not counts. So okay, I'm now like rethinking it. So OG set is like the biggest map, I think 256 by 256. Not that it has to be the same, but you know. So screw this. Right? We know what's the answer, but there we go 1K. You know, let's see. Say we go 8K. I could just whatever. That's not like, that's millions nodes, right? How much is it? Hold on. It's like 2 million. So I would have to create a dynamic mesh that has 2 million triangles, let's say. Or I can like round it down, like, you know, to 1 million as in like magnitude. It is a bit, but we are going through it. What's the name? Iteratively, like, you know, it's just like so it's almost like simmed. It's not, because you don't parallelize that, because one can. Oh no, you can parallelize that actually. Yeah, you can parallelize because one thing doesn't affect the other. They collectively come together to become this thing. So yeah. So this can be done, at least at some points. So that's not that heavy. And then it becomes this, and yeah, we can just use it. As soon as you have one single grid location on a different dimension, you have to literally double. The mesh is no problem at all. It's the storage of the attributes that becomes heavy. Like how much resources of X are on that grid. Shit. I mean, there can be a lot of stuff. And it still doesn't lag. Then. Like, I don't think that's that much. But like talking like having multiple some kind of maps in like the landscapes, right? Yeah, that complicates things. Rollercoaster Tycoon? Multiple elevation? What? In what way? They have more elevations? I mean, I haven't played this game in 50 years, so I don't know when. What do you mean? Not as an attraction, but as like the infrastructure. So like the pavement road, but the bridge. So units can go under and over and be on top of each other other than... Yeah. Oh, this way you mean. Oh. Yeah, so that would be... Oh, we have ads. Okay. So I'll wait. No, that hurts so much. Should I close the mesh? Yeah, what I want, yeah, so yeah, if you can have like nodes having connections this way and nodes having connections this way, I mean, no. No. That's not a problem. I mean, in this kind of game, I don't think it's a problem. Like, if you make it visually, right? So you make your mesh somehow that has, like, you place, you put like a bridge thingy and you have like specified. I know what's expensive. Maybe you are thinking about like too complex. I don't. Simple thinking, my simple brain. look no further than here, and generally you'd only really have a few areas that take... Yeah, but nodes can be connected, however, like as a grid. Like this is a grid. And then you build the road on top of that. And I can say this, maybe I should use a different color. This connects to this. What I can also say is that this connects to this. You can say, oh, but they are crossing here. Yes, but I can have supporting feature that will layer it for me on, let's say, using some kind of geometry like a bridge that's there, and it will be, you know, snapped to the bridge. Like you have the bridge that has 2 points defined on it, and when you move it on the map, the closest nodes will snap to it. What's super expensive? What's expensive here? Oh. No, that can be a feature. Does have to be out of order. Like, you decide how your grid looks. If you want to support direct connection between those, I mean, this actually works. Like inserters, you cannot do this. Like this way, it's not allowed, right? You have to go this. But that's in settlers. Just do this. Allow for that, basically. And then you build road on top of this possibility. One goes like this, the other goes like that. And when your unit is here, it sees where it can go based on the road, and it sees, oh, here. And it just moves. Like, I'm trying to... Full price of the zigzag plus the correction. No, you don't. Your unit is not interpreting everything. Okay, it is. I mean, it's... No, it's not. Because if you do the Dijkstra, you don't visit nodes multiple times. So if you find a path to here, however, you know the cost of it, and you just... Damn it. Yeah, I don't think there's... Yeah, but that's like that's just basic algorithm. You just add like additional maybe connection. Like it makes it the grid a bit more complex. Okay. How much would that be in terms of cost? Like X? I don't know. How much more? But the algorithm is the same. I don't think you even need to. You just need to change like your map, like how it connects things, what's possible, and that's it, I think. You need to test this new path after you found the original path. You can't just shear off a corner without checking it's possible. You do the Dijkstra and you find whatever it is, and you get this, and you can just follow it, and you do that. Behind the building. Are we talking about this? In what way behind the building? Yeah, maybe I'm missing something, and one sentence will clarify that, and I'll be, oh. You would try and build a straight line as possible, but to do that you do the original path, like settlers, but then you're trying to optimize. So that's iterations. You're talking about building roads or taking routes to get somewhere, because these are actually different algorithms working. Okay. I still see no problem, because you do this on the graph of roads, and that's limited. That's very limited. You don't check things where there is no road. You don't check this if it's on the off the road. And if you follow the road, and one goes under, one goes over, it doesn't matter they are the same node. You need to account for that at least, okay? Because they are like technically tied to the same node. So that would need something. So that might be problematic. Or you could have your overs or unders as a separate thing, like the Unreal has the, what's the name, the for mesh, navigation mesh, the linker, nav mesh linker. So you could try to have them somewhat defined, you know, as a potential loop existing or something like that. and that could probably be treated as a second pass, you know, as the like like the, you know, crossroad junction. Like, okay, we here starts like some over like road. I mean, okay, so we are just talking about the thing that I'm not going to implement. So I don't know why we went that deep. I was thinking, yeah, we could have like, I was thinking more like two maps. That then, yeah, you have to like join them somehow. So probably it would have to be one mesh with connection. But then how do you show this visually? That's like problematic. But yeah, like by default, they're like, yeah, they are 2D. So yeah, for the full RTS, you just make the, you know, 3D with something, yeah, like nav mesh. RTS where you have a Zerglide faction that lives underground and could build under your base. Yeah, I don't think that would be viable in terms of like gameplay. Like, cool, yeah, as a concept, but gameplay wise, it's like, okay, Zer can build under the base, build detector next to the base, okay, threat covered, let's build barracks, or I don't know, whatever. Like, it's kind of easily counterable, unless there's like, you know, some very, very nuanced mechanics included, or like on top of that as well. Like, they already like changed that in the StarCraft 2, the borrowed units were able to move. So that was something. That was a neat addition, I would say. That actually it wasn't just, yeah, me hide in sand. It was like me go in underground so I can sneak past, like, and do something. But could like road could move and investor. I think that's it. Yeah, bug spray. Exactly. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to think what do I want to tackle first, because I can implement graph, Dijkstra, but that maybe it's not mundane, but it's like, oh yeah, obviously. But maybe I could start with something. So I need to define the structure of the grid. I already find out. Oh yeah, hex is basically a 2D grid, as in like literally m by x. It can be stored in m by n. It's just the connections that matter. Oh, what about D? Do I take vertices? From the map, from the dynamic mesh. Do I take vertices for the location and then I store inside? Yeah. Because yeah, I'll be iterating the mesh to create grid on top because I need to know what's there, like blah blah blah. Okay. So I think I'll try to quickly define something, and I'll fail miserably doing so because I forgot how it was supposed to be done at this point. Graph map source and unrearrange item. Common class. So this will be like the special case. It won't be general case. I know I theorized a lot, but I don't think I'm ready to just tackle. There's no sense generalizing everything right now. So let's just make a special case. So what do? We do map node maybe? Map node, map, graph node, map node makes sense maybe? Map node. Okay, now into think. Is your grid going to be literal physical or just math structs? Yes. To be literal physical, just math structs. Oh, it has to be physical. I mean, it doesn't have to be physical, but it's easier to do it this way, faster at least, into the working state. Because, hold on a second. What is it? It's not this project. It's a different project. Shit, what was the project? I forgot what was the project. Epic. Quick map triad. Okay. Do I have RAM? I have some RAM for that. Yeah, this one, like upgrading RAM. I mean, technically, to make most sense. But if I upgrade RAM and I don't upgrade CPU, I don't think that this makes sense. I mean, later on. But upgrading CPU costs even more. And the problem is I cannot just buy used later on because Intel had this stupid freaking issue with their CPUs that if I buy a used one, it can be broken one, degraded one. So, yeah. So, the idea here, I mean, this is just, don't look at the characters, that doesn't matter. What I have attached to my mouse matters. So, these are nodes, and I have my cursor, and depending on the proximity, it snaps to the closest node. And right now, I mean, I made it based on that's no more difficult enough. Wait, I'm not child. They can have offsets. They don't have to be perfect on the grid. Not offsets, XY offsets. So we have to find anyway. Yeah. So I thought, screw that. I mean, this is doable. You just throw a dart at the approximate location, look around. I don't even know how I'm doing right now. I might actually be doing like this because I support multiples. Hold on a second, maybe I'm doing that already. Whatever that freaking is. This is just to show. Perfect. It's somewhere here. Okay, I'm not doing that. I'm multi-sphere. Get location under cursor. Distance. Oh no, I'm doing that. Closest. No, I'm doing. No, never mind. I'm just doing base. No, never mind. Never mind. I'm doing the collision. Yeah, I'm getting closest. Yes. That's sure. But I'm not like doing the map structure. I'm doing it in the trace. Never mind. Yeah. But I could have it from this location, throw that at the array, and check nearby nodes, calculate distances, and get the closest, right? That could be done as well. So yeah, that's like the step for like, if I really need to improve performance of this. So yeah. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I need to. Wait, what? Why do I have navigation here? I don't know. Where's the mesh? Oh, for the movement of this crap. Oh shit, I need for the character. What was the thingy? Static mesh. Okay, let's just press cylinder. I want to test with this. Oh, my editor is broken. That's also like the aftermath of the plugin. Because I installed all the. I thought gotta catch them all, so I installed them all. And now my editor is broken, because of course it is. So which one was cylinder? I mean, it will tell in the. Oh no, it won't because it shows static mesh. So yeah. Oh well, I guess we are doing. No, we are doing planes. Oh wait, are they alphabetical maybe? Shapes. So cube cylinder. No, I took cube. Never mind. We can have cube. So there's a cube. I mean, this will lag because I have nav mesh, but yeah. We have cube. Oh, actually, it's maybe good that I have cube because then I will be able to select all with the same mesh. So Modeling. Form, pattern. Fuck. Grid. Centered knot. Fuck! Everything is broken. How am I supposed to work? Okay. This is cool, never knew it was a thing. I mean this? It is a thing. And I would show you what it can, but... Okay, 20 by 20. That sounds like 4,000 to me. Now, I have to select separate actors, accept. It will take a moment. Oh, never mind, it already happened. And now please don't unselect it when I saved. Please don't do that. Please don't crash. Oh wait, I might not have... No, RAM is still on. No, don't... Select. With... Select... With same material... Okay. Replace with... I think it's this one. Also, this is 4,000 actors, so this is not the best. Wait. Oh, it went... Of course, it's 400. You saw nothing. Shit. Control Z. There we go. Why are you selected? Okay, let's do this. Boom, boom. Can you go where I want you to go, or no, we won't? I'm going right. Get out of the nav mesh, bro. $800. 1,200. 16. $2,000. Now it will actually... The amount of factors will break my PC, so... Oh wait, hold on a second. Don't. Fuck. Wait. Give it a moment. I should have also removed the nav mesh for this. 10 years later. So they were like, it's growing. I could give you some memory to work with. It's not much, but I think you'll eat it anyway. What have you done? Oh, there we go. Now, nav. How? Was there a way to like disable like disable nav mesh? Like the don't rebuild, like what there was like the don't rebuild, rebuild, nav mesh. What was the rebuild navigation data or something like that? Fuck. Build. So we do it. Okay, maybe not. Yoink. Okay, so that's one way. Now we take this, select this, we convert. Before I do this, I can just. So this is basically setting server editor, and there's an option there. Okay. Well, screw this. I don't need this. I mean, I can move. I can handle that. So this is a cylinder. It has made like the collision preset for like the being its own thingy. So then this traces for the destructibles, because this is the only type that uses this. So that's how I'm doing it here. So this is no overlaps. This is trace channel. How do we then getting info? I don't remember. Distance squared. Yeah. Whatever. Let's see if this even works or just crashes. Now we went this far, so we need to. We are committed and we are finishing this. If my PC catches fire, we know who to send invoice to. This will take a moment. We could do something here maybe. What are we doing? Oh wait, yeah. Oh wait, actually, yeah. I wanted to. Yeah, so eventually it won't be like that. Yeah. Because I already thought about it. It was just some time ago. But yeah, if I'm going to do, yeah, so the plan is to have the solution that will be purely, yeah. Well, basically what I said, we try to pinpoint the, like, approximate the location on the grid, like the structure, the array, whatever. Like it will probably be just a linear array, because that's the static structure. So we don't need to. Nothing will get added, removed even from there. So that's perfect. We can find closest index and then search. So basically what I said earlier, that's how it's going to be. So the question is, do I want to do it now? Because I want to, like, any map node, something happened. Any map node, any map thingy, you can do it. We. I'm not going to put them all in one spot, because that would be I don't have stuff for that. But yeah, game doesn't like lag. Now it just doesn't have functionality of like automatically going somewhere because I moved the nav mesh, but yeah. Like on its own, this is like, you know, fine. It's not perfect, but this is fine. Even in this iteration. For testing, this is enough. Though I'm already probably going to just set this node. But it's not like this is something like this is trace. So this is already spatial query, and you know, it optimizes that, right? It's not checking everything. It's doing its whatever octree, whatever the spatialization optimizations. Not sure how it does with the. I mean, overlap's the same. Overlaps will do the same, I guess. But yeah. Yeah, the idea is to have nodes being U objects, I think. So there's no actor overhead. For like the map itself, right? Like the map itself will most likely be object based. But then I need to have actors anyway, because I need to have representations for all those things, if whatever I want to have for like the flags and things on top. Uh-huh. Will probably be a bit more expensive, but yeah. Wait, no, not this one. This one. No. Shit. What was the? Oh, just be. Never mind. So yeah, this is fine. OMG. It sucks that I cannot extend U object, right? Because none is none. Is it not? I do not remember. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Ba, 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 ba. You can and you should if you want to forget engine updates and do what works best. You can and you should if you want to forget engine updates and do. What do you mean? What? What do you mean? What? You can. I can do what? Forget engine updates and do what works best. What updates? I mean, there was like no option to like select the view object. Oh, and it removes the stupid slow shit. Mm-hmm. But theoretically, actor would be easier initially for testing, because I can just place those actors, brute force them. I mean, like just have one set of things, have an actor, put it in world, and attach anything to it, and that's it. Yeah, okay. We are doing for testing, so a actor, a map node. We need include actor H. No. They even do I even need to? Or is the actor in the core minimal? Okay, I think I don't need this. I lied. Yeah, that's going to be later, but for now. Oh yeah, multi-component was also. Oh yeah, that was one way. Yeah, I was like exploring different ones. So yeah, don't you worry. That was also covered in my. I need to just get back to. It was spanning like a couple of weeks, and just like 2 weeks ago, I think that it last something. Generated body, of course, we are adding. Because yeah, there's a problem when I need to actually have something in the world. So I was even thinking, hey, what if I just have a decal for a road segment and just make roads out of decals? And not just like have a decal, have a specific this decal affects only that, and only that is affected by the decal kind of thingy, right? For a road. Because only terrain, meshed, whatever, can be affected by, can show the road. So that was my idea, that would be one-to-one kind of thingy. But with decals would be a problem, because then I have to scale them. I have to. I mean, maybe I have to. I mean, somehow, to some degree, I would have to scale them. But then overlapping cannot do additive because they will be like brighter. And I don't remember if decals work like that or not. I probably can manage that, so it's not additive, but whatever. But I have to like spawn multiple per segment, calculating all the offsets, angles, perfectly aligning that. So there will be like a lot of stuff. Word space decal, you don't need to worry about overlap. Word space decal. What? Oh, I mean word aligned. That's costly. But that costs a bit more. But yeah, there are ways. But honestly, I think spline will be the best. Because I can place it right above. Yeah. I can make a spline. I have sharp turns by default and connection by default. My terrain is not like this between points, it's straight, so I just need to put it 0.01 on both sides above to be visible, and any roundings I can, that might cost thing. I can have the the distance feel like maybe whatever, the thingy that can, oh, something is there, let's render nicely, kind of thingy. But that's like the we'll see. Out is both-ish, so I'll try decals probably first, because that was also my first thought. Thinking, oh, there's a lot of repetitive segments, what if I just decal all of them? Oh, one problem with decals. Maybe not. Maybe they can, okay, this probably can be tweaked. They have to be lit. But that's probably doable, I hope. Yeah, it is. Okay, it's doable. Never mind. What am I saying? Given they're by default they're not, but yeah, you can just toggle it. Of course, you can have a decal that takes light, like under the shade, whatever. My brain, or lack thereof. What do I want here? I've been building. What's that building? So splines will probably be a bit more. Yeah, what's nice about splines, probably it's like the automation. I can just point, because player, like, you are clicking there, so it's like automatically it happens, kind of. So the command given include must appear, include umap node. Oh wait, I don't have that. Oh, I don't have that because I have not selected this. Okay, include umap node generated. Look, and now umap not amap, but screw that. Let's make a first build. I'm just trying to add one class. Already issue. Already a ton of problems. Do I have? Oh, I have. Oh, you sneaky sneakers. One more editor was open. But with splines, if people don't drag and just click, you end up with hundreds of splines being a single point. If people don't drag and just click. You end up with hundreds of splines being a single point. What? Don't drag what? And what do you mean 100 with point what? Splines with being a single point. Oh, you mean... But this is... I missed the part where that's my problem. So what you're saying is correct. If people go from point A to B with drag from the road, but if they just click 20 grid spaces between point A and B to connect them, you don't get it. Each road goes from node to node by default. It doesn't go like blah, 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 blah. It goes through nodes anyway. I mean, in settlers. Not that I have to do it exactly the same, but that's the base. Like in settlers, there is no action outside of, or like no thing outside of the node. Maybe that's the correct. When you delete the road or you connect two different roads together, you now have to deal with editing the whole splines. I have to do the... Okay. That's a problem for future me. Why would I care? I guess I can cut... Okay, let's... I don't know why this doesn't save. No, I want to end game. Like, so maybe this is like whatever. But yeah, if I do like this is going through a node, right? That's just to like finish this up, even if it didn't mean like I can go one by one myself, but if I press somewhere, it's still like going through a node. Like there's no like between nodes because it's shorter. But yeah, that's like just to finish this up. The most efficient road. And you say that if I do, like if I did connection, and I had like a spline, and I interjected it here. I did it one. Why would I use spline for a single point? Like for a single segment? That's no use for a spline. I can just put a mesh there, right? I mean, or not. Now I've connected them. Where does each spline begin and end? I mean, it's to be calculated. So I'm connecting nodes, not splines. Like that's the logical action, right? I'm going from this node to this. I mean, this whatever. From this node to this node. Now this node knows about its spline. it gets to this node knows what road is on it, and road is based on the spline, so it has access to that. So magic happens. And it calculates, and everything is fine. What do you mean? Oh, wait. This would be on spline. Wait. Whatever round. It doesn't matter technically. I will have ads in a second. Okay. That will be... Where's the spline? Going with the... Yeah, now I have like off... I'm off the grid, but yeah. Going with the classic. The classic CPU Hogger, or like whatever it is. So these are all splines. Because there's no like... I cannot... It's too cyclic. Oh. Fuck. No. You should be back. Yeah, yeah, now I see it. That... Yeah, there's no way to have splines in here if I'm not like making like a road out of them, right? Because they're just made dynamically. As in, you know, I mean, I can cut it and reroute it, and so it's like whatever was defined, even like as a long spline, will be non-existent already. So this is not viable. I agree. I agree. But they are obviously splined in the back, and that's how they optimize the routing, right? Splined in the back. What? Splined in the back end. In the back end. I missed the end part, but that doesn't help in the... I mean... Spline in the back end. I mean, yeah, this is like the, you know, linked list is like in a graph, right? But yeah. They're doing the same mapping if there's not a physical spline. Up, 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 up. I don't know. The same. Maybe. So each node likely has a route to each connected node. Each node to each connected node. I mean, so this as a node, it knows its neighbors, right? At this point, when there is nothing yet, the map knows. Like this has to know that it can connect to this. Like that. So that it knows about its neighbors. And what I'm doing here is I'm, you know, objectifying, like reifying, like whatever the name for that, making it real into a thingy that has a road now. Each node that has a road must know about know each and every node available on all the connected roads. I mean, here, yes, like this one knows about all of the. I mean, this what I'm saying. It already knows without the road. It already knows because this knows about this. So this already is, yes, this exists. That already happens. That knowledge, it's there. It's in the map. Oh, yes. Yes, I already thought about it. Yes. 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 I mean, like this. So that's why that's why I thought about the spline actually, because of like things like that, which you technically don't build in Settlers that much, but so because this is segment, 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 segment. So you store the whole path, right? And it is technically stored in each node. I have to think how to actually do that. Because technically, I have a road between nodes. I don't have to have a flag in here. This is a node anyway. So calculating this as a cost, it's not big different than just having multiple flags in between. Is there 6 max roads for each? So imagine each node has at least 6 arrays that contains all the nodes connected via. Each node has at least 6. What are you talking about? No, you don't. You don't store that. What do you mean? Wait. No, you don't have to. You just need a reference to the road. Is the most efficient way. That connects all the nodes connected via road. Wait. So I imagine each node has at least 6 arrays. Why 6 arrays? That's what's confusing here. That contains all the nodes connected via roads. I mean, each node's this. That depends, because you already have to have so you have to have this road, and you have to draw it somehow, right? So the question is, do you keep a road and its segments and you draw that, or do you keep an array of all the nodes on this road and you redo it every time? That's kind of like, it probably depends. I know, maybe storing like this array, maybe. You do it like a tree from the edit, so it just passes its arrays downstream. I don't know. So yeah, that's something to be like figured out, how I'd actually do this. Because yeah, this is totally possible. And yes, this creates problems. As like what type of bulls? In what way? You mean 6 directions? That's why, or something different? Okay. Yes. It's almost like a person. So the node is connected, we know there's a road there, so I'm kind of working backwards to the way you are, I think. Maybe. But yeah, I haven't like fully thought this out with the road yet, so. Yes. But yeah, like directions, yeah, these are like defined, as in you can always find your neighbors on the map, right? Technically, by index, or you can store their references to them, because they are like they always exist, and you can have them split into top left, top right, left, right, bottom left, bottom right, right? You can have, and they can be fixed. So the same way you can hold. Do we have road to bottom left? Which then could also be, let's say, optimized as in a, like, it could be in a separate, it could be in a set. When you take two nodes and check whether they're connected with a road. And then you can check either way. But yeah, that's like whatever. But with a single byte, you can store the 6 connections and 2 flags. Oh, yes. I mean, I'm talking, besides, like, you still know about your neighbors. Like, you have to know. I mean, you don't have to know, but again, for like ease of access, technically, you could store them. You know your map neighbors. You don't know who you're, like, just who you're like connected to by a road that way, because it can be different node. But you know who's your neighbor, direct neighbor. This is important when traversing. Matrix? What matrix? What now? Where are we now? Why are we in the matrix now? The matrix has you. You can get the points when you need them, but you don't need to store them. Yes, but you can, which will be slightly faster when iterating, and these dudes will do a lot of that when finding where to move things. So when stuff will be on the node, and it has to be, you go neighbor by neighbor, finding the path to the destination. So you can grab this from the map because you know your neighbors based on the index. So that's not a problem. If your map is a uniform grid, that is. Oh yeah, it can be. Yeah, it can be done only when it's connected. Let's say, or I'm doing something that requires that. But yeah, that can be, yeah, this can be this can be queried from the map, because we know it's like, okay, now my map is fully like, so this, right? I can build a road, like I want to build the road. Find me options for the road building, right? Where can I go? Get me neighbors and find which one is possible, and then you'll know some data going up, down, or something like that, and display. Bang! Find me neighbors, right, from this point. Find me neighbors. Find me neighbors. And now technically we only care about this one. So he just showed a good filter, odd and even for nodes. Odd and even for nodes. And empty grid points. Good. Odd and even for nodes. No. Wait, what? What do you mean? You need 3 triangles to build anything. 3 triangles to build. What do you mean 3 triangles? Oh, you mean a building? That's more nuanced, I would say. Or like different, like it's not like that. I think so. Like triangles, like, oh shit. I mean this. You can do that. I mean, yes, this is like the, because here every node is like, there's no free node. No roads are on the nodes. I assume the blue flags were separate to the grid. No, they are on the grid. Yellows are potentials. Everything yellow is like, virtual. So basically you just need one free node to build the simplest, like smallest thingy. But yeah, that's like beyond the whatever point. No! Control Z doesn't exist. Excuse, oh no, winter. Uh-oh. Oh god, he coming. I might lose this game. So full node is needed, so 6 triangles? Full node is needed. 6 triangles. Oh, this way. I mean, this way, yes. I mean, it's not always like that. I mean, no, not geologist. Fuck. It's not always like that. As in, things can take more space. Boom. This changes a bit more. And that's like what can be here, right? Minimum space? Yes, minimum there is, yes. But yeah, this takes like a bit more in the back, so. Okay, mixing music is like. I mean, how many RTS games have you seen like in the recent years, like comparatively? The only like RTS-ish, I mean, maybe not. There's like a couple of like esport based, and that's it. And then there are like flops, and more simulations than RTSs, right? Like the city sims. It's also kind of like real-time strategy, but to build. So it's a builder, sim builder. Unreal shit, the bet with 100 actors, so it's fun to see someone turn all these people into just tracks. Oh yeah, yeah. What do you mean just tracks? One track. What? Boolean, one boolean. One person, one boolean. Okay. What do I want to do in here though? Because I have no idea at this point. Because I forgot. Yes, and it's setting it true false with certain on the clock, and that creates a signal, and the signal translates into data stream, and this defines what that is. Morse code. Okay. If I made it, it will be Morse code. I think one of I'm going through like my brainstorming, and one idea was for the roads. Oh wait, no, it wasn't for the roads. Never mind. But an instant static mesh. I think if we could if we could make a Morse code simulator by literally hooking into ChatGPT API and have it convert text into dots and dashes at runtime, and players need to communicate via it. What the? Like, I'm not sure if we need ChatGPT for that, but oh. Oh god. I should have condensed this already. Oh yeah, because I was also thinking about like reverting. Huh. There's so much. This is Tempest Rising, and this is UE5. It's running great. Oh. Tempest Rising. Oh wait, wrong browser. Shit. What vibes am I getting from this? Hold on a second. I think it's just like red alert. What was the 50? Was it 60? Or was it something else? Nothing happens. No. Maybe vibe, yeah, but all of them have the same. But it is, yeah, CNC 3. Tempest Rising. No, this is just Command and Conquer. More like, this or the... No, the other one. Nah, it's too much. Every game it requires you to like learn, build orders, like, you know, this after that at this moment. After 2 minutes and 7 seconds, you have enough minerals to build this. And if you wait 2 seconds, like if you are 2 seconds too late, then I don't know, enemy like player, like even maybe AI rushes you or something. It's not that bad, but yeah, with crazy AI, like crazy AI plays like crazy, and it's like better than like 80% players or even more. Yeah. Like one way for the balancing is having one faction, or like, you know, mirrored factions, but it's different, but it's the same. Different skin. Then there is no balancing. But yeah, once you introduce any change, now you are in never-ending balancing, like, you know, patches. So yeah. Okay. Note. Map node. What do you expect from the node? Okay, I can have it as an XOR. Define it in here. Make a map representation that will have an array of nodes. And you suggest not linking neighbors. Okay, so we go with publics for now. That will be easier. So if you want to say location, I don't need that. If I place it in the world, I already have location of the actor. What else do I need? Let's do. If I do a map, that's probably going to be taken. Game map, maybe that, maybe two, but that's probably less likely. I don't need fucking those. Like, screw this. What do I do? Like, what I do? The array, the array, the. I type? No, it's too late, probably. A map node, maybe. That's one way. I'll probably turn them into view properties for now. Like, I don't even know. Do I even want to? No, it will be easier to do some iterations here probably than in Blueprint, so let's stick to here. So, if I specify width and height, I need to create nodes. Which means I need to spawn actors in this case, which is fine. So I think I'll just try to generate the points. Being components. Oh wait, yeah, even better. Why? Because I just want to see them visually, and that's it. Just that's like the like I don't want to like add something that will spawn something in the place where they are. I just want fuck it. It's a sphere. This is just testing code thing. So primitive component. Wait, what? Primitive component? What does the primitive component do? What? Oh, you mean for the what was the name? The icon? Sphere component or box and visualize through that. You could do sphere component. Oh, with primitive. Oh yeah. Wait, do they like? Shape component? Are you perhaps that? Shape one is a primitive component that is represented by a simple geometrical shape sphere capsule box. Yeah, okay. Oh, just the sphere. Oh, because they will probably be whatever. Where do you live? Engine? I don't know. Where is the shape component? Where do you live? What's your engine classes component? Fuck. Help me understand. Oh, I mean sphere component, not shape component. You know what? Like this is the. I know why am I even sphere component. Boom. Yeah, Jesus. Yeah, it's a sphere component. Never mind. Sphere. I don't know. I felt right that you need to add this. Oh, okay. Never mind. I have reading like it's my eyes. Okay. It's by default then the 1 meter wide sphere, right? So I think we are fine with that. I mean, I could change the scale, but so yeah. Oh yeah, I need to construct. Type name placeholder. Fuck you. This. Out. What do we do with you? Okay, I'm trying. I'm both trying to make it simple, but not that simple, and I'm just like failing. Because I don't know what would be the good first thing. I mean, good first thing would be anything. So, but how do I want to drive it? Okay, let's think like one step ahead. So this will be based on some locations. Like I need a set of locations, I think. And that means offset. Okay, I don't need offset. Offsets can wait. So we just yoink it. A map node. We don't have a map node. We have view map node now. So name it component. Columns, rows, distance, and offset half distance to start. Columns, rows, distance. Columns, rows, distance, and offset half distance to start. I mean width, height, and like the spacing or like whatever the and offset is to all rows. Yeah. Oh, I mean this. No. So I've. Or yes. Because yeah, my idea was. I mean, my thought today was, if I create a mesh, you know, the plane, and it has points for the map, then I use those points as locations. Here. Oh wait, no, I cannot. Oh wait, no, I can. Yeah. But yeah, I think I want to like play with the dynamic mesh, creating plane with some variation, blah blah blah. Yes, definitely. I'm not playing with the landscape. No. That's like unnecessary. Like I'm even going to disable landscape plugin in this project. Like I don't want to have anything to do with the landscape in here. That's like totally unnecessary. Like the OG game don't even have like the verticalness. I think it's all smoke and mirrors. I mean, maybe they slightly had it, maybe, but mostly it's just shading and the relative location changes. Things are close, that's a slope, like a steep slope, and things like that. So that's not a good example here, actually. But you can see that this is like kind of closer here than here, right? So there's a difference. Outside of this being on this, it's visible. um. Okay. I would say build, or like, like the create, prepare. Oh, my hand. You just need to separate the thinking from planes and focus on triangles. You need to separate the thinking from planes and focus on triangles. In what sense? I mean, I think I'm heavy triangle based already. I mean, like the initial map will be. Oh, add. Okay. Build, create, make, whatever. What do we take? Do we take just locations of points? Because this spacing even doesn't make sense then. Oh wait, no. So unless I create. Wait, I can create it here. Yeah, I can create it here. I don't have to like take it in. I can just do it inside. Like, why do I need more? Like, all the points need to be points in a triangle rather than a square. Yeah, so it's degrees being squares, and so you have cleaner relations. Do you even go? I clearly butchered my relationships plans. You destroyed my relationships. I mean, I agree. It's like greed. It's like greed, but yeah, yeah, triangles. I mean, like, here it's also like the. I don't know. It's just I need to calculate just the neighbors, but this is just offsets. Jesus, I don't know where to start. As in, like, what functionality? Like, what do I want to like? Do I build from this? Do I build from that? MVP, 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 MVP. I want to have like a map mesh of a size. Okay. Build. Okay, whatever. I think I can just call a function. I can make it in the. I can override big and play. Well, I can override constructor. Damn it. I'm not used to C++, so it's like, where do I do this? In blueprints it would be easier actually. So they want any function, or do I just place it in the world and I do this on the fly? I think I want to like avoid like construction script-ish way. Okay, what can I override? How do I even override street? Virtual? No. Fuck. Okay. No. I wouldn't. Okay, let's copy paste. Okay. It's procedural mesh or dynamic mesh? My first goal is to have a mesh, spawn things, have it exists like there, and have it, and that's like the. I don't care if it's like persistent. I make it one time and it exists and all is cool. No, fuck it. Messenger, procedural meshes, geometry script. Yeah, PCG uses geometry script, which is dynamic mesh. Here we go. Dynamic mesh. Okay. uh, but actually it's not that needed, not that necessary. But I would have to open a different project. Oh wait, now I have all the engine versions. I can just open any project I ever worked on. Okay, that's the upside of this. Now that it's 5.4. Okay, let's just copy paste driven development in the meantime, because why not? Just let's have shit done. Boop, boop, boop. Mesh. Oh, we don't need that. Regen. Yeah, whatever. Oh, never mind. I think it hallucinated. Oh wait, no, it did not. Okay, never mind. I need to also have the dependencies. La 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 la. Dependencies in the dbdcse public dependency. Good. Let's do this. Boop. Root. We don't want this here. Control V. Oh, compiling shaders. Sorry, it will take a moment. Which means this will also work slower. And my brain will work slower. Jesus. Geometry scripting as a dependency. Geometry processing. Add it. Oh, my shit. I should have just... Ah. Oop. Save. I think until... Oh, okay, it's open, so now it won't build. No, this is different engine version, but who cares? Oh, there's still like a lot of issues. Never mind. Rain. We don't need to bake our GPU. To even work. Wee. Brrr, brrr. We gone. Yeah. Oh, wait, wrong button. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Line dynamic mesh. Line dynamic mesh. Start segment. Guardrail. Yeah? Filmmaker? What? The hell are you? Oh. Base mesh. Okay, so copy mesh from static mesh. This gives me dynamic mesh. I copied from this to this. tessellated. And barely noise. A dynamic mesh component. Get dynamic mesh. This. Okay, how would I points. How to iterate? Yeah, the order is not given. Straight. I have to create it. That is not good. If I have a plane, that is like, let's say this. Even if I take all of those. Yeah, I think I need to start from. Because this will be starting point. I think I need to cover this first. Because at this point I don't even know what I'm going to work with later. But if I want to iterate this... No. What do you mean quads? I never think in quads. Huh? Huh? These are triangles. Why are they... What's the difference? I'm just trying to figure things out. I'm not a computer. I'm not an algorithm making this, right? Come on. Come on. Like, I don't fucking care if it goes this way, that way, or whatever. It's fan out or whatever, I don't care. It's just for conceptualizing. Reading too much. Reading too from my drawings. I have to create it. From scratch. Vertex after vertex. Where it ends. What's at the ends? Maybe context what I'm doing would be better to know. I was trying to like think briefly. Okay, if I have a plane and I make a dynamic mesh out of this plane, and then I want to iterate vertices or triangles of it, how the hell are they numbered, like the ordered? There's no order to that. It can be whatever. So I mean, whatever. I mean, it's one way somehow sequential, but like a strip or whatever the triangle drawing thing it's going to like use, but no, it won't go to it won't use three. Maybe it will. I don't know. There's order based on odds and evens. What do you mean? I mean under the engine, not creating from scratch. I don't know if this is going to start here, here, or here. I mean, probably not here, maybe. I mean, whatever. Because Unreal Engine is splitting, right? All of them. Whatever. We have that again. That's not for like thinking what to do, but how Unreal Engine is doing. And I think I realized that no, it's not viable. I just need to generate stuff. Mesh up and vertex. Pixel, if I do this, I am not entering them. I am telling, hey, this is the mesh. Give me vertices. And then it's like, okay. Oh, that's okay. If I create them, if I give them ID indices, then I know the order. This is not then I know the order. The problem is, I mean, not the problem. What I was trying to, if an engine has some order, no, it cannot. It will do whatever it thinks is better, and I don't, and I cannot know if it's like top left corner and it goes always like that. There's no guarantee. That's what I was trying to like think for a second in there. Not happened. Add vertex something. Add vertex to mesh. I thought, what if I don't have to like create it? What if I can just, hey, okay. Because what I had here is I add dynamic mesh component, get dynamic mesh, and feed it here. This mesh. Inside, I take this mesh, I copy vertices from this. Okay, it's not visible. Plane. Then I tessellate this sheet, and whatever, and then I apply noise. So I thought, hey, maybe I'll do the same thingy. And then I thought, oh, hold on a second, but if I have a plane, how is engine going to give me vertices back? And that's why I drew this, because that's how it's simple way to visualize a plane with triangles, and it's like, hold on a second, it won't be like this, so yeah. Maria. That was my like just playing with some stuff a long time ago. Oh no. I mean, it's not bad, but they're like better things like that. And here it's like I'm not even sure like which version that is, like, because here you can see that the rail goes way not as the guardrail doesn't follow the road because some offsets were wrong. Oh wait, I forgot I can rotate camera and move the mouse. I was like, why am I? Oh yeah, now I'm falling. And this is something here. one vertex, and it's drawing it to here. But yeah, that was my like. It's trying to generate those, and they are like seamless, infinite, barely noise-based hills. It's like I made sure that there is no seam in here. Maybe there is no. And the rim is flat. So yeah, I had some limited experience with this club. So yeah, that was the what if or how if. Where's the oh, it was here. So yeah, I can add vertex to mesh. Like the initial sizes will be very small, like 10 by 10. So you don't have to be. You can just plow through this. New vertex index. I mean, I don't need to do anything. It's just position. I have the offset. I have the offset here. I don't need anything else. Oh wait. Oh wait, I do. Later on if I want to. Hold on. How to get vertex, how to get all vertex IDs. Returns a vector list of all the mesh vertex 3D positions. No, I have to get vertex. Okay. Maybe this can be done differently. Oh wait, what if tessellation? No, not tessellation. The applies per no, it cannot. Okay, never mind. It cannot. Never mind. So yeah, the plan is to generate this, specify x, y offsets, and then apply small noise. Shift X, Shift Y. Okay, what? Shift X, Shift Y. I'm confused. What am I doing here? Apply along normal. Oh, I play around. I don't know. Okay, we do this, and that should be it. I can do it here, maybe. Oh. Hmm? Where are we? Generate mesh. Oh wait, this is... Fuck. Damn, I forgot how this works. I'll be right back. So many things are disconnected here. This is disconnection. Destroy. Should be this one, but something is wrong in here. I want to do this. What am I doing? On this. Read this. Point 4. Oh, wait. Generate index buffer for grid of quants. Okay. Um. How the hell is it building? The duplicated vertexes or not? Do I do the strip or not? I have a better idea. Um, 0, 0, 0, 50, 0, 0, and 0, 50, 0. It's a problem. What is the problem? What's the problem? Bad blueprint. What? Mesh of dynamic mesh object reference doesn't match. Spline. Oh wait. Dynamic mesh component. Oh, fuck it. Yeah. No. Yeah, fuck it. Oh, come on, this. Fuck me. Messed up anyway. Oh, this is mesh component. Of course. Yeah, dynamic mesh. This is mesh. There we go. No, fuck it. Dynamic. What do we need? Dynamic mesh object. Mesh. Dynamic mesh object. Wood? Oh, okay. Cool. Green. Do we penalize it somehow or something? Build string. Dynamic mesh. Build. I don't know. What the fuck was that? Not triangles. Yeah, plus I need to have like the static mesh. This is the dynamic mesh object. This is not a spline. Or can dynamic? Oh, maybe. No, I don't know. I remember if it can. You could create parts of the mesh, right? As sections. Oh. Select, apply. Copy mesh from static mesh. Copy mesh to static mesh. How this is static mesh asset, which is conversion dynamic mesh. I don't know. Oh, static mesh asset. I'll do it on the fly. Add. Fuck. Dynamic mesh component. Where is the component? New object. Set mesh. Dynamic mesh. Wait, what? Mm-hmm. Get dynamic mesh. Whoa, what the hell? Does it have to be like specific actor? Jesus, I don't remember. Actor. I'm building. You are creating good, not in this specialized actor. Select, apply. Next, here is nothing is. Add dynamic mesh component. Get dynamic mesh. Pass it in. And that's it. And let's try to copy the points then. Material sphere. Okay. Oh. Okay. Holy cow. This is for the procedural, right? Mesh section. Oh, okay, this way. That's why you mentioned sections. Yeah. I mean, I can fall back to this maybe later, but yeah, thanks. Yeah, but yeah, I managed to copy. I mean, copying works. Bang. So maybe it just couldn't display a single triangle or something. Where am I? Get out here. Dynamic mesh component, dynamic mesh, static mesh. Wait, what is? Yeah, it's static mesh. Maybe because it asks for the assets. Okay, maybe this will just work now. Or it will crash. No crash. And no triangle either. Well, print. Hey, Control C, Control V, thank you. Fail. Okay. But why? Also, this is like whatever. Mesh. Mesh. Boop. Options. What are the options? Not this. What the fuck? Make. Holy shit. Get out. Okay, let's make an asset. No, don't. Fuck. Static mesh. Wait, how do I create a static mesh? Like from here. Can I? No, I cannot, right? Shit. Okay, let's just get some geometry then. Oh, look, template. Dupa. Dupa. Okay. Play. Success! Well, someone here has made triangle, perhaps. Or perhaps not. How do I remove this, and how do I remove... I don't know. You definitely messed up this, so that's something. Suck. Yeah, I'm doing something wrong with D. Hold on. Add vertex to mesh. Add vertex to mesh. Add vertex to mesh. 0, 0, 50, 0, 0, 50. This should be a triangle. It is not triangle. What's going on? Zero. Yeah, that was actually the worst that I could. Yeah, but this has to be called here. What the fuck? Hold on. Let's do this, do that, do this, and do that. Okay. Brain. 1. Huh? 1. 1. Oh wait, okay. Like why last one is giving 1 again? Now this is last one. 2. Okay. It can count. At least something. Now what? But it's not a lack of material because the wireframe is not showing. Copy mesh to static mesh. Yeah, let's F9 this here and see what happens. Static mesh. Static materials. LOD. I don't know. Success. Triangle. Get all the vertex position list. Not set. Oh. Shit. Get all. Triangle is vertex IDs. Why is it so? Gets. Get triangle indices. Just the vertex ID. Triplet for the specified triangle. Get triangle positions. Wait, this would be 0, 0, maybe. Zero, zero. That would be nice if it stopped. Oop. Zero, zero, zero. Oh, that's better. It's valid triangle. That's like. Is valid triangle. False. Okay. So what do we need to do? So adding those is not like so simple. Have a look here. 0, 0, 0, 50, 0, 0, 0, 50, 0. We should have this triangle. I don't know. Say minus 50. False. Okay. Add vertex to mesh has issues. What else can we do? Add a triangle to mesh, but then I have to create a triangle, which is also a way. Make triangle. Make triangle again. Triangle. I can convert quad to triangles. I can create grid mesh triangles. Generate an index buffer for a grid of quads. Array to triangle list. Really? Okay. I mean, I thought this is possible. Okay, so dynamic is like take in mesh and manipulate morph. Okay. Though at some point I might want to do that. But yeah, maybe I need a procedural mesh first. So let's do this. Thanks. Procedural mesh component. Good. Okay. Where is your stuff now? Create mesh section. Set material. Vertex list triangle ins. Update mesh section. Create mesh section. Fifty. 50. 0, 1, 2. Do I call anything after? Create mesh section. Triangle! Thank you. Wait, what? But that's wrong. This should be... What's the name of the... What's the name of this crap? What the fuck? Nie tutaj. Isosceles. No, equilaterals, no. No, the like, what's the name? The same, like it should be 0, 0, wait, what the fuck? Oh wait, what's the... Oh yeah, this is equilateral. But, no, not equilateral. It should be 0, 0, 0. 50, 0, 0. And 0, 50, 0. This third one is like, what the hell? Also, it's like the other way around, but that's... I guess how DirectX works, not OpenGL. So I can fix that at least. 0, 0, 50, 0, 0. Oh, never mind. Lol. Lol. Lol, 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 lol. Also we'll do 0, 2, 1. Or whatever the order, 2, 1, 0. Shoot. Never mind. Triangle? Shoot. Eight hours to have a triangle, nice. Progress. Nobody can stop me now. Okay, what now? When a rows and calls with offset and on odd numbers, then add a bit of noise and it could be working in 20 minutes. I think you can hear how my brain stops working. Stopped. I can't even speak. Which is, it's both funny and maybe not terrifying. Was like, what the fuck? That I get this slowness at some point. Okay, I'm slow always, but this is like turbo slow. Wait, we do need component actually here, so that's nice. New. Create mesh section. Get replace the section for this partial mesh component. Section index. Vertices. Fuck. Each triangle is its own section, or what? That would be one way. That would be bad. Yeah, I'm trying to. Although vertices triangles. Yeah, I get what are the vertices and triangles in this case, but I'm trying to figure out a way to use it in a for loop. Okay, I have vertices. I mean, technically I can do... Oh, wait. Hold on a second. Oh, wait. I mean, I can do it in two passes. First, generate vertices and then define the indexes and then call it once at the end. Okay. Array. I'm going against the I have vertexes. Not vertices. And with triangles, I'm afraid I have to do it manually. Hold on, how do I define that? I mean, it's possible, but my brain. This, that, this, that, this, that, this, that. No. Wait. I need to... This, that. Just multiply size by a row number and odd and even rows to different map. Multiply size by row number. First I have to have size. Yeah, one by one. Also, like, hold on, give me, direct X 12 triangle left or right. Oh, 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 oh. Oh 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 oh. Hey, thank you for the raid. Hello. Oh 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 oh. How's it going? Slow brain. So not going. It's laying on its side and not moving. Just like just like this hand. My brain's like this. Like. But yeah, trying to. I mean, trying. It's complicated, but eventually I'm working on something like settlers like ish map from like definition with generation and then having the road system like graph node system. You rated when the ad started playing. Great. So I think I'll wait. So if we are on the vertex 0 and we have 5 wide, we know it's 0, 6, 1 as the first triangle. Yeah, so it will always be triangle root plus size, and triangle root plus size plus 1 for the index for the triangles. Root plus 1. No, not plus size. Wait, what? Why size? Oh, because you're going this, this, and this. Okay, because we have to, yeah. Hello. Probably some of you were stuck in the ad. Sorry for that, but it's not me who chose when to raid. But yeah. So yeah, just to like, I'm trying to make like the settlers like from up generation to then having the also road, like the road system, graph, whatever, the whole basically functioning thingy on top of that with building and being able to like create roads and having goods being moved on like the efficient routes with like pathfinding and things like that. Currently, I'm trying to create like this. I want to like everything to be like map generation. So I'm also like starting from the creating like a bare mesh that will be a map basically eventually that I can modify slightly like per noise or something like that for variation in the elevation and whatnot, and then like apply some procedural generation on it, like to have some biomes, right, and things like that. And from there I will just create this what can be built, maybe not built, but what options do you can only place flag, or can you just maybe build something and things like that. And currently I'm just trying to build the first small mesh that I will just then have vertices that I can fit in the second part. Water. And I'm tired. Heavily tired. Oh. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. So I have 5. So I need in. Okay. But yeah, if you are, I don't know, maybe did I scare you? How was the stream? New map ready? This and that. Okay, maybe not. Don't put it here because that's against how I'm doing it. For loop, for loop. This is at the end anyway. This. So we are going here. Don't set this and this and this. Thank you. We do not make array. Try to make vector definitely. Okay. So x and y. So a bit of math to create triangles. I mean vertices, then triangles out of them. Make vector, and make vector, and add. Can I like add many? Add unique, add items. Okay, whatever. Oh wait, I could. Wait. Okay, so I don't reuse. I create every time 3. And for that I can add. It's kind of weird. I think I can calculate that. I mean, I definitely can calculate that because this is the first one is basically x times. No, wait, because then we'll be going this multiply by 5. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I now realize that I'm first doing this. I'm going column. I'm to do the opposite. Let's go X. Then go Y. Okay. So now I multiply this by this. Breaks my mind because this is inclusive, and I was like, this is 5 of them will be right. So it goes 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. So the next one is to be 5. And can we just add integer to integer and not have like map being here? Like, why is it not int plus int addition? I'll never understand that. Okay, so this is first index. Then we need to add. So this goes in here. Here we add 5. Wait, no, but this will. Okay, never mind. Okay, no, so you suggest, okay. Your way would reuse them. In my case, I can just YOLO it. Plus 1 and plus 2, because I'm adding them one by one. Let's do that. Plus 1 plus 1. Perfect. Right, so this should work then. Let's go. And this is like wrong, what's the name? Oh, did I, wait. Oh, maybe like connect. This is just whatever triangles. So this one is. Oh no. This is supposed to be... No, this is fine. Because the first one will be 0, 0, 0. The next one has to be add float. Float plus float. This. Now we go down. So this stays. I guess kept the add. And we do add float of size. And then, okay, and then we do this and this. Okay, this is a mess, but I just want this to do something. Isn't this the... Look! It did something. And it did... Oh, it's connecting them. So, triangle, triangle, but it connected from here to here. So it's doing the strip thingy. Isn't this the... Mayhaps. But why is it... I'm adding like this. X, then go Y, then go also X. So I have a triangle. And then I create again. So why it's connecting? Also, it's not connecting from the correct spot. What the hell? Typical Unreal Engine development. Yeah, maybe not typical. Get rid of this crap. Distance offset what? Distance half. What's the distance? Okay, so this is for the offset on the row, and distance is okay, between them. Okay, yeah. Not quite, I think, but I get your... I mean, this is not the... It's close enough for now. Yeah. Because you're offsetting by half the side, but then you're progressing down full side, so you have like the elongated down. Should be... Actually, progressing down should be done with I forgot. It's square root of 3 over 3? Over 2, okay. Okay, so this gives the vertices, and now we need to... Can we create indexes immediately from here? No, because we are using only a single vertex, so we can... Oh, no, we can. No, wait. We are reusing, so we'll overflow, so we cannot. I mean, I bet we can, but... Because we know the size. We know how many we can there will be. So we can subtract what we need, but yeah. Counter plus size and counter plus size. Yeah. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, my brain is really like fucked up. Okay, maybe not copy paste. Yeah, let's promote the size because we need this. Not size. Size? I have size already. Why do I have size? Size. Oh, I'm using the float size. Yes. So good size. Oh yeah, because we need to alternate. Need to alternate. Need to alternate. Yeah, so here we check for the odd or even, and then we have select yeah, equals, that's what I'm doing. Equal 0. Oop. I have not equal. I take my size. No. Offset. What's the offset? Offset is no, offset is correct. It's size divided by 2. Okay. What do we have here? Distance. So in my case, this. Yeah, let's grab that. Multiply that. Yeah. Don't do this. Do that. Come on. And for the last row, we do nothing. But I want to do something. I'll make vector. And this times distance. I guess it's size. Oh, I could have copied everything. But why? Why do I copy everything if I can copy one by one and have more copies? Whatever is part of this is going to be calculating the normals? No? And what do you mean heaviest? You just tell it to calculate normals, no? That's easy. Like we just have the, we care about the face normals. So that's like nothing. What am I doing? Adding. Not map. Why is defaulting to map? Why? Don't do this to me. Don't be like that. Oh wait, we also, whatever. In performance wise, why I think, but I could be wrong. Yes, kind of, maybe, sort of. Yeah, this is something. This looks like yours. And now we go from here. Current root size. So adding them like this. Which means I mean, I have it. There's a way. Multiple ways. Yeah. Whatever. For now, it's like nothing. I just have something done and I'm like off because again, I cannot think. So yeah, we are here. We take this, and we take this. No. Wait. Yes. Also, I was skipping even rows when I was going through reference list. Like setting references to neighbors, because if I set neighbor to you, you don't have to set neighbor to me, because I can do this for you, so I don't have to iterate you again. So yeah. Here, yeah, we are going whole. We are covering the bottom. Wait, how we are adding here? They're adding this. Yeah, full size. We're going this, then this, then this, then this, then this, then this. This is root. I think that's what you mean by root. Current root plus size minus 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wait, hold on. How many do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have like this 5, right? Multiply by 0. No. Don't ask me. Okay, because now I'm conflating my anti-solution with yours. Because this also doesn't have. Yeah, so this gives me number of vertices. So if I set this, zero, 1, 2, 3, 4. So you don't exist. You don't exist, and you don't exist. It's incorrect, Jesus. Okay. Grid size is 5. fucking shit. What do you mean 0 times 0? What are we doing 0 times 0? Oh, MG. The first index? 0. Instead of 0. First is 0, 0. Like we assume 0, 0, right? So it must be 0. Then we go size, 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 size. 5. We have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jesus, I'm pretty dumb. Oops. Okay, lack of C++ actually is like problematic in this case. Oh, I gotta power it. Yeah, what am I doing? Actually, let's do this. What int pointer? Like, it always knows what to select. That's not correct. Bang. Oh well, fuck, this won't work. I need to. I keep forgetting they're alternating. I'm like going like, oh, I can do it this way. I was like, oh no, I cannot do it this way. Yeah, I want to do like, yeah, like we can just skip everything. Oh, yeah, we can do this. Well, we need to skip, actually, yeah, okay, I think, like, whatever the algo, I can just make, those on the odd pass and those on the even pass. No, this won't fucking work, because then how would I do those? No. Kill me. I think my brain really needs a break. I ain't interested. Screw this. I'm like, I don't like brute forcing into like the vaguely we know where we are going, but there might be a solid wall. Yeah, but that's not useful to me beyond. Oh yeah, we made the triangles, so I want to get there myself. I mean, I know I can, but I cannot be this mentally incapable. So I need to get 15 years younger. Any advices how to achieve that? I have no rate targets. I take suggestions for rate targets. Yes, you owned. Yeah, I think I'll drink some water, put on clothes, and run. That's all I can do now. Do we have anyone to raid? Because I can send you to one place, but I don't know if I'm going to. Yeah, I think I'm going to off anyway. Unreal. I see me. I see this. Why is it repeating and not showing everything? Don't you dare. Manager. Raid. This. I don't know, I just picked someone from the indie game developers, so I don't even know. Okay, they started like half an hour ago, so perfect, I guess. Oh, my phone. That's not good. Thank you, Pixel, for helping. But yeah, I should have probably like conceived like hour ago and come back fresh. And if my phone decided to cooperate, I'll be able to open stream so I can hear the person instead of like not hearing the person. But my phone is also old. We are all old. So yeah, thank you for today. Have a great weekend. I don't think I'll be on Saturday and Sunday, though who knows. So if not, then see you on Monday. And I think I'll just do the thing offline. And we'll continue on Monday with something more productive and actually doing something. Thank you and bye bye.